All my buttons are fucked. Hello. I don't remember how to do this anymore. Hello. How are you guys? Hi, Nia. I can't believe I streamed unannounced and you like crashed in here. How are you? Hi, Nikki. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. How are you guys? Happy, what is today? Wednesday? Hi, Zeph. How are you? Nice to see everyone. Um, so cute. You're so cute. Um, I am excited. I resubbed to 14. I've been kind of itching. Um, I don't know what my stream schedule is going to be. I don't want to commit to anything because I keep trying to like recommit and then I like don't. Yeah, yours is broken. Can you remind yours? Actually, I don't remember. Like my problem is that I have all of the sound commands saved in a folder. Oh, am I glitching a little bit? I'm glitching a little bit. I'm not really sure why. I have all my sound commands saved in a folder. But I, like a dumbass, didn't name any of them, anything. I just downloaded them and put them in. So, oh, it's why are you gay? Okay, I'm gonna make a note for myself. And I will fix it after this stream for the next one. Mia is why are you gay? Yeah, so I just have like this big folder of like all of these sound commands. And they're all just literally named. Like some of them are like WXY, like whatever the website like downloaded it as. So I don't know whose they are. I remembered like some people's, but the other problem was that some of them are not like people sound commands. They were ones that I made, but I couldn't remember like which ones were which. And so they're all just like in a folder and I like re-enabled the ones that I did remember and then didn't on the ones I didn't remember. So if you have a sound command or you remember a sound command, and I can fix it, let me know and I'm happy to do that. Hi, cheekies. How are you? I just ate my mic. I just like literally got so excited I ate my mic. How are you? How is your day going? Are you I'm assuming, oh yeah, it's 6:19. I have no idea what time it is. Fun fact, got laid off for anyone who doesn't know. So I am unemployed and I literally never know what day it is or what time it is. So I thought, I finally, thank you, BB. I finally was like, you know what? I worked up the courage. It's been so long. I'm gonna swim because I do have to start working at some point like here soon. But I was like, if I can get in a streaming schedule before I start working again, then I will probably like continue to do it. And that's really been my issue the whole time, is been like sticking to a schedule because I've been so busy. So here we are. We're trying. We're making an effort. Apologies for being gone for so long. I love you guys. How was your day, cheeks? Nia, did you do anything fun today? So I think this will help as well. Is the last few times I've streamed, I've been like, I'll just play something random to like get myself back into it. Sorry, I'm like normally I look at the camera like this, like, to like really like look in my, oh, I don't have my button anymore. Wait, I can do it manually. Hold on. Where is it? Like normally I look in your eyes like this just so I can really like get deep in there with you so we can really have this like one-on-one connection, but I'm watching also, excuse my teeth, they're so yellow. Ew. I'm watching the screen because I'm trying to make sure that like it's working correctly because I'm not confident that everything is like working really well. So let me know how everything is. Let me know if I sound okay. I like a bunch of the softwares had updates and my setup has changed a little bit. Like, and obviously I've moved, like, I mean, I was here the last time I streamed, but like that one time I streamed before that, like it's even changed since then. So, we're doing the best that we can. So let me know if there's any issues. Show off your arms. Thank you. We've been working hard. We've been working really hard. I appreciate you. So today, oh, that's what I was saying. So I'll try to look at the camera. Hi. So the last few times I streamed, I was playing last time I played Peak, and then I played Marvel Rivals. And then before that, I think I played like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch and stuff like that. And I think I was doing that because I was like, well, like this is like a really easy way to get like back into it and like low commitment, and I can just kind of like build myself back up. And my problem is that if I don't do something at 200%, then I kind of just don't do it. So I thought, what better way to force myself to get back into streaming is to get really fucking invested. So we're just gonna go full fucking steam ahead. Hi, Kiara, how are you? We're gonna go full steam ahead, and I'm gonna continue Final Fantasy. I am gonna start with some deep dungeons, just to like give some people that I know will probably want to watch a chance to come in, just because I did this randomly and out of nowhere. So we're gonna start with some deep dungeons, A, because of that, and then B, because so much has changed and I haven't played in so long that I need to learn my buttons again. So, and I probably would have needed to learn my buttons anyway, but like there's new buttons, I think, and the rotation has changed, I'm pretty sure. So I need to learn that. So I'm going to do some deep dungeons to kind of like reintroduce myself back into the gameplay a little bit. And then in a little while, I'm going to just thinking about how you go live, the bots invade the Discord. Like bad bots, or you mean like my go live bots? Because I haven't had a bot issue in a while, I will say. Also, my computer is she's, I don't know why she's working so hard, but she's working really hard. I'm gonna close these. So prepare for some tech issues, prepare for all that. But yeah, let me know. It's been too long. I know. I'm sorry. I want you guys to know, like, I feel so bad. Like, I think about streaming all the time, and I'm always like, it's always like, oh, I want to, but I don't want to, or I'm so tired, or I'm not tired. Like, it's just like, it's just one of those things. I feel like streaming is one of those things, and if you've ever streamed, you like understand that it's like, if you get into the groove and you get into the cycle, like it's really easy. Like you're like, yeah, I want to stream. I want to keep going. Like I have the energy for it. Go, 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 stream. And if you're not in that cycle, then for whatever reason, like part of you is like, oh my gosh, it would be so fun to stream. But then the other part of you is like, oh, then I have to set everything up, and I have to like be entertaining, and I have to have the energy. And it's just like it's just not the vibe sometimes. Like, and it's really hard to get yourself like worked up to that point. So yeah, real talk. But I want you guys to know that I feel bad and I miss you, and I think about streaming all the time. So this is my attempt to get myself back into it because I really want to. Sorry, Beck had a phone call. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you, Nikki? Thanks for stopping by. It's so nice to see you. Welcome in. I was just doing a spiel since I haven't streamed in so long. You know, the I've been on what is that called? Not a sabbatical. What do they call it in streaming? When you take a break. It's not a sabbatical. Also, Nikki, hiatus. Thank you. That's the word I'm looking for. Also, Nikki, I want you, hold on. I need my buttons back. You know what? Hold on. We're going to fix this one right now because I like this one so much. Give me 5 seconds, and then I have something to say to you, Nikki. If I do, hold on. I don't even want to be on this page. I want to be on, dude, this update for like my stream deck, it has fucked all my buttons, and none of them work the way that I want it, like I used to like them, and I don't really like the new setup. I don't think I really have an option, so we'll have to optimize. But let's try this. It's this one, and it's in here. Hold on. It's gonna be worth it, I promise. It's this one, and then it's this one, and then I can do this. And then, did I do it right? I did do it right. Nikki, look at my eyes right here. We talked about playing Lockdown Protocol. I want to play Lockdown Protocol. Please, somebody play Lockdown Protocol with me. You're not in trouble. I just really want to play Lockdown Protocol. But yes, hiatus is what the word I was looking for. Okay, well, who wants to play? And then I'll make a group and we'll set it up. Oh wait, you've never played it? It's so fun. I really want to play it. But anyway, yeah, I was giving my like, I've been on a hiatus spiel. You know, you've heard it before. You'll hear it again. Hopefully not from me, but probably from somebody else. But yeah, so I'm gonna switch to 14 and we're gonna do some, we're gonna start with some deep dungeons and we're gonna figure out if I can remember how to fucking play this game. Okay, I hit that button and then I have to go over here to hit this button and then you guys should be able to hear the game. I will say my FPS, it doesn't look bad on stream, but in person, the FPS looks really bad, and I'm hoping it's just because I'm in Limsa. But let me know if you can. I love that you're on a I haven't streamed in months, and Kyo's on a 3-stream watch streak. Love that. Am I stuttering? It doesn't look like I'm stuttering. It might have just been because I switched to the game for a second. I'm watching on the live. It looks really smooth on the live, I will say. But I can't hear myself, obviously. But let me know. I'm going to go to... See, I got to remember where to go, too. I'm pretty sure it's here, the one I have starred. The audio, not the video. My mic audio or my game audio. You should be able to hear my game audio. Yeah, this is the right place, Quarry Mill. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. We're gonna enter the Palace of the Dead. This is the one with... Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, this is the one with, oh my gosh, Michelle. I was totally forgetting her name for a second. Wait, what? Oh, I was on Astrologen? Wait, I was on 61 and I was on Astrologen. I really want to play... You know what? Fuck. Well, no, the point is that I'm trying to relearn Dark Knight. My audio is stuttering and I don't know if it's a me thing. Yeah, maybe try refreshing, Nia. Fuck. I hate that you can only do 2. I'm gonna reset this one and be really sad about it. Oops. Okay. Enter with a fixed party. You would enter the ruins alone? Fuck yeah, I would. Get out of my way. Oh, I can start on floor 51. Do we think... I'm just gonna... I feel like I should start on floor 1 because it's just been so long I don't remember how to do this. Also, if any of my 14 friends are in here yet, I know everyone that's chatting right now, I don't think plays 14. If any of my 14 friends are here yet, I cannot... something happened with all the menus and stuff. Like, they updated something and I don't know what's going on anymore. And this bar is massive. I know you can't see it very well because it's blurred, because I have the chat blurred. But this bottom, not the actual chat window, not the actual chat window, but like this... Here, I'll just move it for a second. This thing... Hold on a second. Wavy's pissing me off, sorry. This bar right here is really, really big, and I don't know how to fix it, so if anybody's watching that knows how to fix that, let me know. Okay. Dude, Wavy's pissing me off. Hold on. I was watching Wavy's stream before this, and Wavy was like, Wavy has said this in the past, like, Wavy said this in the past, like, not just like coming back to streaming, but like anytime I stream, like even when I was streaming super consistently, like if I missed a day or he like didn't realize I was gonna stream, he was like, you just need to text me whenever you're streaming. And I was like, okay. So and if I didn't, he gets like mad at me. So I texted him, he started streaming and I watched for a little bit while I got everything set up. And so I texted him and I was like, hey, like, I said, I'm sending this not to distract you, but because I know if I don't, I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm hitting the button, love you. And he texted me back just now, like 30 minutes later. He's like, what? You're what? I'm ending. I'm like, just, no, do not fucking end your stream. So if you're watching Wavy's stream and he talks about ending, bully him because I don't want him to end his stream. That was not the point. Okay. So for anyone who, doesn't know what this is, and isn't a 14 person, and has never seen this before, this is called a deep dungeon. And basically what a deep dungeon is, I have to fix this while I talk. This thing is coming over to me. I'm gonna have to kill it. What a deep dungeon is, why do I only have ice? Do I only have ice at this level? Oh, goodbye. You can do it with up to 4 people. I think you get a title if you do it by yourself. I've never completed, there's a few of them in 14. I've never completed like one by myself, but I really want to, because I think you get a title if I'm not mistaken. And basically, it's kind of like a roguelike, if you will, where you have you go in and there's floors, and you kind of get like potions and pots, like as you complete the floors, and you level up. Like, you start from 0 and you go all the way up. So right now we're leveling up and stuff. And then as you go up, the floors get harder, the monsters get harder, and then certain treasures will give you things that will go beyond, kind of like in a roguelike, will go beyond the run. So the potions and stuff I'll lose at the end of the run, but sometimes I'll open a treasure chest, and the treasure chest will give me a level up for this weapon that I have, and I can only use this weapon in the deep dungeon. And so the more runs I get, the more powerful I'll be on the next run. See, like this. Your suit of Aether Pool and armor flickers. Its strength is now plus 35. So my armor, like, forever in this deep dungeon will be plus 35. So it might not be it's not really, I don't think it's possible. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, any 14 people, but like, I'm pretty sure there's no way you can like complete it without leveling your Aether Pool. Like, I'm sure you could do it like you don't have to level it all the way depending on how good you are, but like, I'm sure you have to level it at least a little bit, and you can't really avoid not leveling unless you just don't open the chests. But yeah, so like, basically your goal is to like get as far as you can in the run and level up your gear as much as possible. And then once you do that, then you will obviously die at some point. But once you've died, you go back in and you're a little stronger. So that's kind of the goal. And you can't die. Like, the only way that you can not die is if you get a Phoenix down, I'm pretty sure is what it's called. And you can use that to res yourself. But I will say, I don't know if you can use it on yourself. You can use it to res someone else. I know that. But if you're playing alone, I don't know if you can die at all. If anyone wants to tell me. So yeah, my goal is to you have to get the key. I'm also explaining this, both to explain it and to remind myself. But I think this is the key, it says, right? And I have to stand in this. Yeah. And then it should unlock. Oh, this just takes me to the next floor. There's something else. Okay, this took me to the next floor. I don't remember what that other thing was. Maybe it's not a checkpoint. I don't remember what it is. I'll have to figure it out. But yeah, we're gonna do this for a little bit to kind of remind myself of the combat and see like anything that's changed. Because I know that they've reworked this role a little bit and made it a little bit better. I think it's better, right? Oh my gosh, Scathe. My love. I didn't remove my Scathe. Not enough MP. Oh, right. Okay, see, I've forgotten how this works. My Blizzard restores my MP, and my Fire does more damage, but it uses my MP more. I am gonna play some MSQ later, though. Once I have done this for a little bit and I'm feeling the vibe, then I'm gonna do MSQ. Also, my buttons are fucked up. Like, this button isn't bound correctly. We'll just have to keep going. That's my other thing with like streaming and stuff. Oh, there's another room over here. Is like, it makes it like, I get really discouraged when like I have to like reset everything up or like things are broken, and then it's just like I end up spending all the time trying to fix things rather than actually like doing it. So that is also part of my, what's that called? What's that word? I'm forgetting a lot of words today. Not my spite, my something. I'm sure you know what I'm trying to say. What did I get? Okay, I have thunder now. Which I had. Oh, I hit a trap, right. And then that's the other thing. There's fucking traps. Oh my god. I think the only way I get rid of this is by using a Pomander. And I really don't need to do that or want to do that. This is really unfortunate. Can I sprint? I can sprint. Get away from me! The little fucker. The antelope. He's hoofing me. Come here. There we go. Okay. I forgot that I really should walk on, like, the edges. Can I resize this at all? It's kind of big. I don't think I can. I'm gonna put it up here. Yeah, so I'm gonna walk on the edges. I'm gonna put, this is fine here. But like, see how like all of this is like obviously my map's not here right now, but like this is so like it's overlapping with my bars, and I had to like these bars didn't fit anymore. I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did, but I don't hate it, but I hate that it's not, I hate that I have to redo it. All right. Okay, we've got, see, this one's the, this is where you get out. But what was that other thing? Use that thunder. I did play PvP the other day on Wavy's stream, and I did, the PvP I know has changed a lot, and I think I figured it out, and then I watched a video today on PvP on how to, like, the PvP changes for Black Mage, and I'm pretty confident that, that I understand it now, at least. I understand it more than I did the other day, because they, like, majorly changed the PvP for Black Mage. Ooh, hell yeah! Give me my weapon. I feel like I get really unlucky with the upgrades on my weapon, where I don't like get very many of them. Like, I feel like I've done a lot of runs of this, like, in my free time, and I don't have, like, a very high level weapon to show for it. There's, like, a certain number that it's, like, good to get it to, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is, like, I'm trying to remember all of this. Like, if I remember correctly, there's, like, a... It's, oh, you know what? I think if you have a Phoenix down, this is the res thing. Yeah, the Cairn of Return. I'm pretty sure if you have a Phoenix down and you use it, that's where you spawn, if you're alone. But I'm pretty sure, like, people say if you get, like, your weapon and your armor to, like, a certain level, like, that you should be, like, I know, I think some people, like, intentionally farm the lower levels, if I remember correctly. Am I walking the wrong way? I'm walking the wrong way. Oh no. I'm supposed to be here. Why isn't it open yet? I've done all the floors. Do I have to kill more? Oh my god, there's a bat here. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting that my MP, it doesn't respawn. I've also been playing a little bit of WoW, if you guys are interested in me streaming WoW too. Fun fact, I played WoW when I was a lot younger, and that's where I have my MMO roots is in WoW, but I haven't played like an expansion, like a full expansion since Mists of Pandaria, as a lot of people have, and I didn't play, and I took a break before Mists of Pandaria, and so I don't really know a lot of the stuff that has happened, and I'm not nearly as into it as I was. And I will say I do love, like, 14. I've been playing WoW, and I do love 14 for, like, so many reasons. Like, there's so many things about, like, I play WoW now, and I'm like, God, like, this would be real, like, if I was playing 14, like, this would be better. Which is, I think, part of the reason why I got a little bit of the itch to play, is I was like, like playing WoW, like I'm enjoying it, but like it's making me want to play 14 because I just love so many things more about 14. I think I like the classes a little bit more, or sorry, the jobs a little bit more in 14. I like the emotes. I think that's really, oh my gosh, I'm getting so lucky. Wow, that was a big boost too, right? Wasn't it? Do I get like a notification for this? I don't. I think it was at 39 before. I think it went up 3 levels. But yeah, like, I don't know. There's just like, I think I also, okay, here's my controversial take on WoW, I think. Wow, I'm getting so lucky. I'm getting really lucky. My controversial take on WoW is I think that they have not they need to update the graphics. Like, it's not cute anymore. And I think it's controversial because I know there's a lot of people who say like, oh, but it's just stylized. I disagree. I don't think it's stylized anymore. I think it's just like not good enough. Like, it's just, wow, I actually almost died. I was really not paying attention. That would have been really embarrassing if I died right there. Oh, this is still alive too. Get out of my face. So yeah, so it's just like, I need to wait for my health to regen? Yeah, let me wait. I just personally think that, like, I don't think that the graphics are stylized as much as they're just outdated. And that's to say, like, I don't think that, like, they need to, like, do an overhaul of, like, oh my gosh, of, like, a complete style rework. But, like, there's like somebody who made Stormveil in Unreal Engine 4 or whatever the Unreal Engine that we have right now is, and it looks beautiful. Like, it looks stylized, looks beautiful, it looks updated, and like I know that would be really hard to like bring it to that extent, but I would really enjoy the game more, I think, if it didn't look so janky. Hey, Scranton, what does that mean? Oh, nice, okay. Oh, yeah, and then isn't there floor-specific? Yes, there's floor-specific things that happen, too. I forgot about that. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I definitely want to keep playing WoW. Like, I bought Midnight, and I'm, like, invested. Like, I want to keep playing WoW. So, this isn't me saying, like, I'm not going to play it. It's not like I got it and I'm not going to play it anymore. I am going to play it. But it did make me want to play 14 again because I was like, you know what? There's just so many things that I really love about 14 that stick out from me from like what WoW offers me. Yeah, that's my 2 cents. Oh, okay, I might as well use this then, right? And then this is how you do it. You just use it just for the fuck. Oh, it lasts for 7 minutes. It's really long, actually. But yeah, I think that's kind of what like was like giving me the little inkling, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna resub. But yeah, if anyone wants to see me play WoW, let me know. It is pretty interesting. I'm playing through, I did a lot of, the other reason I struggled getting back into WoW, because I tried to play WoW a couple years ago, and the other reason I struggled playing it a couple years ago was because you play through the beginning, right, of like whatever, like if you're not doing a level boost, and I don't really like doing the level boost because I think it like, especially if you're trying to get back into it, like, it's just not, like, I feel like it's, like, bad to jump right into, like, max level content or, like, semi-max level content. So I was not doing the level boost stuff. And once you play through the beginning area of whatever race you start with, they bring you to this, like, portion that's, like, sorry, I'm passing and I'm talking. They bring you into this portion that's like, hell yeah, that was 5 levels. That was crazy, actually. They bring you into this portion that is like you get to just select a timeline is what they call it. Like, you talk to someone, you can select a timeline, and the idea is that the timelines are the expansions, like past expansions, and so you can play, because some of the expansions change the World of Warcraft world, like areas of it forever, and it's not necessarily locked behind you completing the expansion, right? Because you can kind of do them in any order. Unlike 14, for example, where it's like Heavensward does change like forever once you complete it, but you have to play through it, and you can't jump around and play whatever expansion you want in 14. You have to go through the whole, it's like one story, right? Versus like the WoW, like you can kind of jump around, and some of the stories are more like related to each other than other stories and stuff like that. So I think like as a player who hasn't played a lot of these like middle expansions, because the last time I really seriously played was, like I said, Mists of Pandaria, and then before that it was like Wrath of the Lich King, I want to say. But I was like young, so like I don't even remember all that, you know? So I like going back into it, like I was just kind of like, when it's like pick this timeline and do this and do that, I'm like, I don't know where to start. Like, because a lot of people say don't do the older, really old content. You should just do it in classic or whatever, because there's not a lot of people that play it, and it's just not as like a good of experience or whatever, blah blah blah. So I did all this research. Do I have Fire 2 now? No. Or what's my AoE one? I need this. Fire 2, yeah. And then I can start running through these areas a little bit faster, because I'll have AoE. But yeah, so I did all this research that was like, what is the best like expansion to play now, to get back into WoW? And a lot of people, I learned Skate. Love that. A lot of people said to play through Legion, which is an expansion from a few years ago, one of the later expansions. But basically a lot of stuff, from my understanding, happens in Legion that is like easy to jump into, and it's like relevant after Legion, versus like some of the stuff is just like so far gone that it's like, it's not like, it's a lot of content to just like jump into like the earlier stuff. So I'm playing through Legion. I'm not very far into it, but I am enjoying it. Like I am enjoying it. We're having a good time. So yeah, I think that's what gave me the 14-inch, honestly. And you know, when you have so much time on your hands, being unemployed, when you have so much time on your hands, it's like, well, what else to do with it than to sink it into an MMO? For those of you who have never played an MMO, if you ever get into an MMO, that is the... Okay, wait, it doesn't explain it to me. You have obtained a Tuft Phoenix down. It can be used to revive an incapacitated player. Can I use it on myself, though? Can I use it on myself? I don't think I can, you guys. Ability... Yeah, I don't know. Someone's gonna have to tell me later. Maybe when Wavy comes in later, he can tell me. Or not maybe, he will be able to. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting my mana doesn't come out of... Actually, I should do another blizzard. The real problem I remember with running Black Mage in this is I don't really have like a way to heal myself necessarily. If I remember correctly, I have Mana Ward, and Mana Ward's kind of it. So if I use Mana Ward, which Mana Ward doesn't even heal me, it just gives me a shield. If I use Mana Ward and I get fucked, it's over, bitch. It's over. But yeah, I think for right now, I'm gonna try to stream. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna try to stream like every day. I'm not gonna say every day during the weekend necessarily, because a lot of times I have plans during the weekend. I'm probably going to stream a lot this weekend because my friends are out of town, and I don't really have a lot planned. So my goal is to stream the next few days, and hopefully, I'm not saying I'm going to stream every day forever, but obviously, I'm just going to like stream a lot, and then, you know, whenever I start a job or I start doing whatever, then, you know, where's transpose? Here it is. Oh, that was Swiftcast. I'm stupid. Oops. Oopsies. Whenever I switch back to having a job, like going from like streaming a lot to like a few days a week will feel more manageable than like managing it. You know what I mean? So that's kind of my goal. That's what I want to work on. So I'm gonna have some people hold me accountable, you know? I think... Well, I got a new high score. I don't know how that's possible, but, oops. I really thought I was, like... I really thought I was high enough that, like, it didn't matter. Hi, Lumi! How are you? Thank you for the lurk. I love you. What is this? I don't know what this is. Alright, well, I guess we go again. At least that answered my, my question of, can I use a Phoenix down on myself? I cannot. That's the answer. Alright, I'm feeling more confident now, though, so we can speedrun a little bit. Let me do this really fast, because my, I need this to happen. I need... We can put it on 1, that's fine. I just need to be able to hit sprint without clicking. Drives me crazy. Save. Alright. Boop. Sprint. Okay, perfect. I will be watching... I'm not watching my health and my mana because I'm talking so much, so I'm gonna lock in a little bit more. And I'm gonna see... My goal is to at least beat the first boss by myself. I think I should be strong enough to do that. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. If you don't get to a certain point, you lose what you had. Oh my gosh, so I lost all those levels. Oh, I'm so sad. I completely forgot about that. Well, live and learn. We're here. We're getting it done. Go ahead and take that for me. What? Where is transpose? I also remember leveling the beginning of... It's Thaumaturge before we get to Black Mage here. And Thaumaturge sucks, I'm gonna be honest. Thaumaturge is not a fun beginning class in my opinion. It isn't till you start getting some of the later actions that I think Black Mage starts getting fun. And part of that is because it feels really weak, in my opinion. So, also... Oh, here's transpose. I knew it was on my bar. So if I can get to that point, I'll feel a lot better. Where I have some of these. Like, I really... What level do I get this? Oh, I almost had it. Fire 2. This is what I need. I really need to be able to cast AoE spells to run through this fucking place. I think once I get AoE spells, we're gonna be chilling. So. And what level do I get Mana Font? Ooh, not till 30. You know what? Let me just take a second. And I'm gonna see if there's anything that I just don't see. I realize that some of these might have just, like, changed. But I want to see if there's anything that I'm like, I don't even know what that is. And I don't think that there is. Okay, I don't think that there is. Also, once I get the AoE Thunder, I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure... Right? Am I crazy? Isn't there an AoE Thunder? What did I get for that? I wish it told me what I got on every level up, or do I just not get anything? Space stats, probably. Boop. Well, at least I'm one-shotting these things. What I need to do... Oh, you know what? You know what? Silly me. I remember. It's all coming back to me. I remember how I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to, in this deep dungeon, I'm supposed to use my fire spells to fight, obviously. And then at the end of combat, I transpose into Blizzard to regen my mana before the first fight. Because a lot of times that's why I was like kind of sitting there doing nothing, was because I was like having to switch back to Blizzard. Oh, and there's no timer on it anymore. Yeah, I remember now. Give me this. Ooh, that's strength. That's good. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my god, and once I get fire 3, we're gonna be flying. Okay, and then I do this to regen my mana. And then I can switch to this one. Slide cast that. I'm remembering. We're cooking. Oh yeah. Fuck me. What? Oh. I thought that was a... Oh my god, Wavy. Did you end your stream? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot. Wait. Wait, I can't hear it. I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? I don't know. I don't know why I can't. He's going and going. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Wavy. I appreciate it. Hi, Norin. How are you? It's 14 time. Yeah, I was gonna stream Overwatch the other day, and then I didn't end up doing it. So I made my raid sound that because I just needed a change. And I forgot I made it that, but I couldn't hear it. Hello, Wavy. I'm upset with you, but it's fine. Yes, welcome in. How are you, Norin? How's the rest of your stream, Wavy? I am basically what I decided to do. Thank you. Mwah. What I decided to do, friends, is I decided to I know I told you it was going to be small. I'm still mad. What I decided to do, friends, is I am going to play MSQ here in a little bit. Probably after this, whenever I die on this time. But I wanted to do a little bit of deep dungeoning just to kind of like remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Because when I played the other day, as some of you saw, I was only playing PvP. So I have no idea what was going on. Which I will say, I did also watch a video on the PvP, and I think I have a decent grasp on it now, on the changes. So I think I could throw hands. But yeah, so I'm doing a deep dungeon to kind of figure some of the randoms. No, I don't remember anything. I'm like, you just came in right after I like had some revelations that were pretty basic, and I was like, right, yes, this is how you play the game. Oh wait, there's a treasure chest over there. Give me something to fight with. No, so I already died once, embarrassingly. I wasn't paying attention when I died. But we're gonna play a little bit of the deep dungeon. And my goal is to just beat the first boss, I think. And then once we play the deep dungeon, I'm gonna just do MSQ. And yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. It's okay, I didn't know lilies were every 20 seconds till this year. Wait, what? I don't even know what that means. Lilies like white mage lilies? Like those? I barely have even gotten that far into white mage. I think I just got that ability in white mage, and I don't know what it does. All I know about white mage is you get lilies and you glare, right? Isn't it glare? That's the meme. That's all I really know. But yeah, I'm back. I'm gonna have Wavy hold me accountable to fucking do this MSQ. I was saying earlier in the stream that when I was trying to get back into streaming before, I was kind of just doing like I was doing like peak and stuff like that to get back into it, and it was so fun, but like I just don't think it was a big enough commitment, you know? It's easy to be like, oh, like I don't feel like playing Overwatch today, I don't feel like playing Overwatch today, I don't feel like playing Peak today. But if I get myself really invested in the story again, then, you know, that's all there is, babe. See, You know, like I said, I don't know anything about White Mage, but I know how to play White Mage. So yeah, so my goal is to stream like every day for a little while, and stream MSQ again like I used to, and get myself reinvested, and then I'll be great and I'll be chilling. Hi B, hi baby, how are you? I will. Okay, wait. Now that I have 14 people here, because everyone who was here before were my loves and my baby boys and girls and theys and thems that don't play 14. Can you go like crazy hard and be current for? Yeah. So sad news, but whatever. I got laid off. You know, the economy is awesome right now. So I have all the time in the world until I get another job. And then I'm like, my thought is like, if I stream like every day until I get a new job, then like once I get the new job, then it's like, oh, what's streaming 2 or 3 times a week again? You know what I mean? You know, it's like, oh, like then it's like decreasing, you know? So that's kind of the goal, is to like, I'm gonna like use the unemployment phase that I have left to like really go hard on this. And then whenever I get a new job, then we'll be chilling. You know what I mean? Because yeah, all the bad stuff has happened, so it can't get any worse than it's already been, right? How are you, V? I hope you're having a good day. Create the habit. Exactly. Yeah, and I was saying, like, kind of like what I was saying, it's just like giving myself like 14, getting back into like the story and being like, okay, I want to play the story, will make me more consistent than like playing Peak. Because as much as like fun as playing Peak is, like sometimes I'm just like, not that I don't love you guys, obviously, but it's just like, I could play Peak on stream, or I could just play Peak and just like end this word. You know what I mean? So it's just like the energy aspect of it sometimes for me. But if I'm like, I literally haven't played MSQ. I don't know anything, you guys. Like any of my 14 peeps, I don't know anything. Like if you think that I have spoiled myself, if you think that I know anything else about content, you want to know the one thing, the one spoil thing, and I have zero context. Zero. The only thing that I know of 14 of recently is Showhole. That's it. That's all I know. And I don't know when it happens. I don't know if it's a dungeon or a raid. I don't know what the boss's name is. I don't know why it happens. I don't even really know what it is. I just know you show hole and you live. That's all I know. So that's the level of spoilers I've avoided, and I have done a good job at that. So what is attacking me? Get out of here, you fucking rugrat. I'm talking. You know what? Yeah. Shut the fuck up. I'm busy. Hi, Ninjato. I mean, but also just good life if I show hole in you. I mean, you didn't hear that from me, but you know, I feel like you could get out of a lot of situations by showing hole. Yeah, I mean, you know, what can I say? I say it so you don't have to. It's okay. I'll say it. You just didn't hear it from me. We're on the same page here. But yeah, so I really truly have avoided spoilers and I know nothing. And part of the reason why I haven't just like done it in my free time and then played with everybody is because I knew that I would be upset. Like, and like if I did, I probably would never stream again, you know, because it'd be like, what's the point was that I was like having this adventure like with you guys. So yeah, so I think that me doing that will kind of like force me back into the like routine of it all, you know. So I hope you guys are excited. Oh, hi 14 friends. I was saying this earlier and then I got distracted. Hi, my loves, my 14 friends. I need help. I need help. This is so big. This is so big. I can't figure out how to change it. Also, I don't need help with this right now. My bars are so fucked. I fixed them a little bit, but like really right now, I just need this to be smaller, and I don't know how. I've tried the HUD. I've tried changing the resolution. Oh, no, you can't say that to me, Norin. You can't say that to me. Can you just tell me what it is? Because I think I know what you're gonna say, and I don't like the answer. I don't like... I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to do that. Why can't they fix this? Why can't they fix this? This is like my one gripe with the UI on this game. What was the other thing I was gonna ask? Oh my god, I saw this on TikTok though. Love this. This thing? Amazing. Love that so much for me. Because I'm a bar whore. I will, I mean, you can see, well, you can't really see. I have no MP, 1 second. Shut up, bitch. You can't see my bars in the, I love you. I'm not going to. No. I'm the opposite of wavy. I prefer mouse and keyboard. Yeah, no. Like, get the fuck, I'm trying. Hold on. This whore. Alright, take the thunder. Okay, that one's walking away. That's fine. You can use the cross hotbar as a bonus hotbar as a... Oh. Really? Interesting. I don't really think I need any more hotbars. I have all of them enabled, and I'm a whore for them. You can't see them on the chat side, but they're all there. And, like, look at me. I'm a professional. I'm a professional MMO player. Don't fuck with me. Like, you just fucking wait until I get back on my feet. Don't fuck with me. Y'all aren't ready. Okay, here's my gripe. Here's my gripe, Norin. And I can't show you right now because it's not possible. But my gripe is that... Ow! Ow! You fucker. You fucker. Also, can I... Oh, Agene, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I can't hear. I wasn't trying to ignore you. I'm sorry. I can't hear it for some reason. Things are broken, and I apologize. And I don't know why I can't hear them. I will have to figure that out later, but I just saw it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It's going to ruin your whole UI, so don't do it now. Okay, Wavy can help me with it later. Here's my gripe with it, though. I'll say my gripe. My gripe is that people's names are so fucked. Like, I hate the size that they are. Like, the size of all of the, like, in the sea, you know? Like, if I put it one way, they're way too big, and if I put it another way, they're way too small. And this is, like, the settings that I currently have is the only way where I feel like that they are, like, sort of the size that I want them to be, and it's because I have the UI set one way, and then the name is set one way. And that's how I did it. But everything is fucked now, apparently. Hi, Bear Von Pancakes, how are you? So nice to see you. Welcome in. Well, fuck me. Oh, okay. Well, separate question other than the UI. I cannot use a Phoenix down on myself, right? In this, like, if I die, it's done, right? Correct? Doing good catching up on Hildebrand quests as I've never done them. Wow, how are you enjoying? Ugh, Hildebrand, I haven't thought about that in forever. I don't know when I get the next part of that. I'm gonna play with my own for a second, but thank you. Oh, no, you're fucked. Okay. You do be fucked. Got it. Got it. The actions. Well, now I don't know what we're talking about. I'm assuming we're talking about rezzing. Yeah, but if I'm alone, I can't do it, right? Because I died earlier and I had a Phoenix down, and it wouldn't let me do it. Like, I have one. This. The great after this trial, I'm looking at running with this that Unlocker. Nice. I'm really excited to play the Pomander of Rezzing. Okay, so I have to do it beforehand. I can't do it. Like, I can't, like, do it after I die. I have to be, like, ready for it. Be like, I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna put it on me. Oh, of raising. Sorry, Wavy. I see your message now. Got it. Okay, noted. I don't think I have one of those yet. I just have the flight one. I also forgot that you like have to like hit a checkpoint, and I got so many levels on my arm and my armor in the last little run that I did, and I died. And I died because I just wasn't paying attention when I was yapping, and I'm so sad. But I really want to do the Stormblood, the big tower. That's it, right? I'm pretty sure. I think I unlocked it, and then I just haven't played it yet. But I really want to do, I want to solo, like, the whole thing, you know? Like, of each one. I think I would really enjoy that. And I would enjoy I like the rewards, like, the titles and stuff. Love that. Give me all of the things to show off. Okay. Did I get this chest over here? Is that why it's... Did I not? Is that why it's, like, still on here? It is Heaven on High, a great place to get XP. Yes, Heaven on High. I just got my weapon glam from there. Nice. I don't really like the weapon glam from here. Like, I don't like these glowy weapons. They're kind of... is this what you sent me a long time ago, Wavy? I think it is. That is... Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, this place solo is for the challenge of it. If you ever want to do it, I suggest you talk to Confish. I know Wavy knows a lot about it too. But that's noted that Confish is also... Where is this chest? Sorry, hold on. I'm getting distracted. Let me get this really quick. A fortune. See, my problem is... This is going to be my problem trying to do this. I'm a hoarder. I'm the bitch in RPG games that never uses the consumables. I'm like, if I can't brute force it without if I use a healing potion, I'm just bad. That's how I am. Like, if I have to use a healing potion, that just means I am not strong enough yet. I should be able, I should be so strong that I can just destroy you. And that's my problem, right? That's my problem, is that I have to learn when to use these fucking things. I've cleared 4 times. Hold on. Let me get this treasure chest really quick. Let me do this to regen my mana. Okay, so this means I use the strength, and then I take this one. I've cleared each 4 times. However, my solo run for Pasadena is still like 140 plus con. This Clownfish, please talk to Clownfish. Got it. Are you ready to receive some therapy words? I'm always ready to receive some therapy words. Please therapize me. I'm begging you. Therapy is really expensive in this day and age, so if you're handing it out for free, I'm gonna take it. Where's the exit? It's over here. I'm leaving. Goodbye. It's surely the exit's open, right? I didn't see the notification, but I'm sure it is. I also really have to pee, which is unfortunate because I don't think there's a good stopping point here. Hi, get out of my way, please. I said this earlier, I just really need Fire 2, or Fire 3, Fire 2, yeah. Give me Fire 2 and I'm gonna be okay. Okay, well, I heard on the internet, so keep that in mind. But yeah, anyway, hoarding items in video games is like a sign. I mean... yeah, you can say that. Because I cleaned my inventory, you're proud of me? No, I don't. Yeah, I definitely do hoard items on video games. But it's like, okay, but to be fair, I do hoard items. I will admit to it, I do hoard items. However, what is affluence? Oh, great, okay. I do hoard items. However, it's not like, it's not necessarily because I just want all the items. It's like, it's more of like I'm just better. I'm better than like, it's like an ego thing. It's like I'm good at video games. You think I need extra items to beat it? Fuck no, I don't. I will beat it with the tools that are given with my character. I don't need extra items. That's really the problem, is that in my brain, here's the thing, right? Here's how my ADHD brain works, right? My brain goes, games are fun because you win. I like to win. Not every game is about winning, and I understand that, but my brain goes, my brain goes, it's fun to win, right? And for some reason, if I use, like, let's say I'm playing Skyrim and I use like a potion of strength, I didn't win, I cheated. That's what my brain does. My brain goes, oh, you took the easy way out. So now you lost. You might have won the battle, but you lost. Internally, you lost. And then I feel horrible. And then I don't want to play anymore. That is how I feel. I will say it depends on the game, though. Like, for example, in, like, Terraria, I have no qualms about using pots in Terraria. So, like, in, like, raids, like, that's fine. Like, that doesn't do it for me. But on certain things, I'm just like, I don't need a pot. I'm big on knowing why we do stuff. If I don't know why, I don't, exactly. I'm also very big on that, Norin. So yeah, if you think I should use a pot, Wavy, Norin, anyone else, if y'all think I should use a pot, you let me know. I'll take it. I'll just say, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say. What level am I on? How do I tell? I am on floor 7. When's the boss? Is it 20? Don't tell me the boss is 20. It's 10, right? It's every 10. Like, having less than 10% health makes me play where... Exactly. No, it's because you lock in. You lock the fuck in. When I play League and I'm low, those are my best fucking plays. Like, I outplayed that earlier today. I played League. I was getting triple kills at 1 HP. I hella should have died several times. But I'm insane. When the pressure's on, I'm putting the pressure. Like, I will fight. I may have been suicidal for most of my life, but bitch wants to fight for his life when it actually comes down to it. See, in like Overwatch, it'd be like 1 HP, or even know. Sometimes that's fair. That's fair. Also, sometimes in Overwatch and games like that, it's just like, where did my health go? It's just like, oh, I got hit with a Junkrat bomb, a Hanzo arrow, a Kiriko kunai, and a Reinhardt hammer, all at the same time. Got it. Okay. But you watch the kill cam and you're like, oh, I just blew up. Why do I keep getting deleted? Yeah, it's okay. You know, you just have to accept being deleted sometimes. I have fire too! I have fire too. Okay. We can speedrun now. This became a lot easier suddenly. Hi. Come here. Alright, this could be where it ends, but... Ooh, I accidentally ate that. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine! The other ones came up from me behind. From behind. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. I have to pee, and it's been an hour. I'm ready for MSQ, so I'll take that. I'll take it. You know, I wanted my fire 2. I got my fire 2. And now I know for the next time, my fire 2 is not worth shit. So, also, it ate all of my mana. And I don't really remember fire 2 doing that. Probably because I'm just a higher level. But, like, I did 1 fire 2. Mana, gone. She was gone. I immediately had started doing Blizzard 2. Okay, wait. I also have job quests, though. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And I'm going to run an ad because it's time to run. Wait, oh, did an ad run? I think an ad ran, actually. So I'm just going to go to the bathroom really quick. But while I'm in the bathroom, I need someone to tell me I have a level 60 job quest. Do I do this or do I do Stormblood MSQ first? And the Stormblood MSQ I am in. Also, I might need help remembering what the fuck is going on. I kind of remember, but I don't really remember. So if any of you want to give me a refresher, let me know. But I'm at the Will to Live. So, job quest. Okay. So, I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to Ulda. And I'm going to pee really quick. And then I'll be back. But like, sometimes the job quest is like, I'm over leveled, you know what I mean? Right? Like, I'm, like, too far. I don't know. I can't remember if you can, like, accidentally do your job quest, like, for the next expansion before. I don't remember. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to that. Did I do that right? All my buttons are so weird. I think you guys can hear me now and my game, right? Looks like you can. Okay. We just entered the Ruby Sea. I think so. I remember the Ruby Sea. I remember something about that. Achievement, which is the level. I love that you're checking my achievements. Okay. Yes, let's do the job quest then. And we will go from there. And I have to remember how to play the game. I go here, and I go... where is it? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Hold on. It is by... Oh. I totally meant to click that. This was exactly where I was trying to go all along. I knew how to get there. Hey, it's been so long. Oh my god, I don't remember the voices that I had. They all had such specific voices. I'll have to, like, summon them. They'll come back to me. I remember this one was, like, a little... All the Lalafels are obviously a little high. Ah, Melon, I'm glad you're here. I would consult with you about a matter that has been gnawing away at my mind. Thanks in no small part to your efforts, the books of Nothal have at long last been reunited in these halls. There are long-lost secrets just waiting to be unearthed. Though I have scarcely begun poring over the tomes, I have already... Yeah, job quests are done after... Oh, so should I not be doing this right now? Though I have scarcely begun poring over the tomes, I have already made a most remarkable discovery. Each of the twin tomes contained a cipher of sorts, the meaning of which could only be deciphered when two are referenced in tandem. I will spare you the details of how I unraveled the message, though it truly was among my finer moments, if I dare so say myself. At any rate, the words once decoded are most evidently an incantation, albeit one entirely unfamiliar to me. Beneath it, it was a writ of a simple directive. Heir to the dark arts, speak these words onto Nald's reflection, that their memories long forgotten may stir anew. As to what precisely these words are referencing, your guess is as good as mine. Still, Master Kukuruka, I'm not gonna remember that one from the last time. No, I mean, like, they literally stop, so you can't... Oh, gotcha, okay. Master Kukuruka doubtless preserved the incantation and the accompanying message in his records for a reason. And if we are not the heirs to the art of black magic, then who is? So I trust I can expect you to see that at Nald's reflection, and do try to hurry, yes? I would prefer not to decay any potential epoch-making discoveries any longer than necessary. I'm gonna have to get used to reading like this again. It's been a while. Bear with me for a little bit here. I'll get back into it real quick. You just gotta give me a good old quick second here. All right. I need to go... Wow, that is a lot of quests. It will be easier for me to hit this. I need to go to... Got it. Oh, I remember this area. There was something else that happened here, right? I also have mail. What mail I have? Couldn't tell ya. Michelle! How are you, baby girl? How are you? So nice to see you. I know. She's here. She's cooking. I'm here. Oh God, what are we watching? I can't hear it. I don't think. Oh, I know why I can't hear it. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold everything. I know why I can't hear it. I might have to do it. 1 second. Hold on. I know how to do it. Why can't I do it though? Oh, here we go. Headphones. Okay, it was on them, but maybe it was broken. Hello, my handsome buddy. Hello, how are you? I'm so happy to see you. How is your life going? I've missed you. I hope you're doing amazing. Let me test an alert really quick. We're fixing everything. We're fixing everything. I'm just gonna test this one sound. Oh my god, that was really loud. I don't think that okay, send test alert. Okay, you guys could probably hear that. I could not hear it. Maybe if I go here. Let me try again. Settings. Oops. Audio. Can you guys hear it? Well, yeah, you guys heard the Ramatra one. You know what it is? It's the thing where I have to do, like, I have to set it to monitor and output. Hold on, I can fix it. Sound alerts. I still can't hear it. Why? It's showing up. It should be... I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later. Sorry. I was trying. I thought I knew how to fix it, but now that my fix didn't work. One for us hearing, two. Interesting. Okay. I miss you. Life has been crazy and hectic, but we are still doing our best. How are you? I hope you've been amazing and life has been treating you super extra well. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm alive. You know, we're doing the best that we can. But I'm good. I'm happy. You know, I'm as happy as I can be. You know, life is lifing. Situations are not the best they could be right now, but I'm in a good place. So I'm happy to be here. Happy to be here right now. We'll watch this, and I fucking know what clip this is. Hold on. You can watch it. This I can make work. God, this is such an old clip. How do I do this? Hold on. Hold on. Where's the fucking screen? Oh, here, I got it. Right. It's this, right? Oh, that's the audio. Okay, hold on. I'm learning how to be a streamer again. I'm learning, I swear, I'm learning how to be a streamer. There we go. There we go. And then if I do this, and then I do this, y'all should be able to hear it. Right? What was my voice for this guy? Hold on. Yeah.
Well, well. If it isn't the eldest of the cowardly Thaumaturge brothers, I thought you'd be busy whimpering under your bed, wishing that I'd just disappear.
No, wait, this isn't... Where's the one that I did the, like, hi, AJ! How are you? Nice to see you. Are you streaming right now? How are you? How are you? Where's the one... I fucking love that one. That's where I'm like, I do the electrocution. Do you know? Do you know what? Hi, AGB. I'm doing good. Do you know what? Oh, wait, hi, AG. I can hear myself. I also need to get rid of whatever the heck this thing is. Oh, hi. You can see the endless. It's the one where I'm like electrocuting. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. 1 second. I just don't. I don't want. You know, let's not have my first day back me showing something I'm not supposed to show, you know. This is so sad. Cozy return stream. I'm actually back. And then and then I left again. Okay. Where is it? It's the one. Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind if I can't find it. Is it this? No. Oh, I need it to be, yeah, clips. I'm pretty sure I put voice actor in it, or someone put, like, named it. No. Where? It's the one where he gets fucking electrocuted. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I love you. That shit was so funny. I'm gonna have to find it. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, this is not important. Sorry. I'm so distracted right now. Wow, there's some guys. There's some crazy clips in here. Okay, we're gonna go back to what was important. I'll find it later. I know it's in there. I have it somewhere. Okay, let's go back to what we're doing here. This is what's important. Okay, I'm going over here. Also, guys, should I do a vlog? Should I do... Oh my god. First IRL stream. I want to get over here. I'm going the wrong way. First, should I do an IRL stream of me going to the 14 cafe in LA that they're opening? I don't know if it's open. I don't think it's open yet, right? I don't remember when it's opening. But should I do an IRL stream and go? That would be kind of fun, right? I've never done an IRL stream before. Is that what it's called? 14 or Final Fantasy Cafe LA. One permanent Square Enix cafe in US to open at Los Angeles 11 days ago. It's called Square Enix Cafe. Square Enix Cafe opening LA. I don't think they have a date of its opening. Oh, it's in Little Tokyo. Okay. I don't know if it's open yet. But Requiem Cafe, I don't know what this is. If it's in LA, I'm down to go. It's in Anaheim. I could do that. That would be fun. Maybe I'll go. I'm down. IRL streams, vlogs. You guys are interested in that? I could make it there. That's kind of a far drive for me, but it's not... It's not like that bad. It's like going to Disney. Oh, what is happening here? Hey, girly pop. Duty calls. Wow, I haven't done this in a while. Duty calls. And that is all you need to know. When I give the sign, you are to chant the words precisely as I instructed. Understood? Yes, sirree. God, my character looks so good. You guys remember my original character? Chopped. This character looks so good. Now, Melon! Yes, you... Look at me. Close my eyes. I better chant those words so good. Elikanamen, I don't know what the fuck No, I do know what the fuck that you just sent me is, that wavy. That light! I'm ignoring that for right now. I look a nomin, not too much to me like a nomin. I like a nomin, not too much to me like a nomin.
You, yes, you shall serve as the bringer of destruction. As for my vessel, ah yes, that one should suffice.
Uh-oh. Ah! That's not great. Uh-huh.
Whatever was that strange sensation? For a moment it was as if a great fire burned within me, and then... now it is as if my very mind is being rent in two, and this voice...
Her eyes change color. She's possessed, she's possessed. I look phenomenal.
Well, well. It feels good to walk the earth for the first time in 2 millennia. Seems that an old coot proved himself useful after all. If he hadn't kicked it, I'd find him and give him a pat on the back. And what are you gawking at? You are a black mage, are you not? Surely you possess the common sense to recognize the woman who stands before you. Or will you be needing a hint? Some would call me Death's Handmaiden, but I always found that particular epithet so needlessly morbid. Though technically speaking, I am but manifestation of a memory. You may call me by the name I used in life. Chateau, is that how you say it? I'm trying to remember. At your service. But I jest, of course. It's you who are at mine. I must say, what is it with black mages today and these unwieldy hats? Do they truly believe it makes them look more imposing? Or are they merely compensating for something? In either event, I have no need for such adornments. Me with no hat. Now that's more like it. Melon, was it? Of course it was. Now that we're on a first-name basis, you'll have to tell me all about yourself. On second thought, let's skip that. Time is short, and to be quite honest, I don't particularly care. At any rate, as I might have mentioned, I am not the true Chateau, as she once lived, but rather a manifestation of her memory, my memory. Needless to say, that still makes me the most powerful sorceress currently existing in your world. You do well to remember that if you ever have a mind to cross me.
I really do love playing villains. I love playing a villain voice. Well, she's giving me villain vibes, obviously.
Well then, now that we've gotten the pleasantries out of the way, what do you say we have a little fun? Prepare to be blasted into a gazillion itty-bitty pieces.
Right.
Oh, come now. Must I spell everything out for you? I must know if you are sufficiently adept at the dark arts to help me forestall impending doom. And this is by far the easiest way to do so. Not to mention the most fun. Prepare for a world of pain.
Okay, girly pop. I'm really gonna have to remember how to play this right now. Alright, we're gonna start with this. We're gonna go into a fire 3 if I remember correctly. I should have weaved a thunder in there. And then oh, that's flare. That's wrong. I'm gonna have to go to I'm gonna have to do this. I'm fucked. I don't remember how to play. Okay, we're gonna do Blizzard 4. We're gonna do another Blizzard 4. What is this again? Oh my god, I really don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna do Fire 3. Oh, right. And then I get my Umbral Hearts. I forgot about this. And then I need to put my Thunder back on her. And then, do I go back into Blizzard 3 again? Oh, wait, I remember, because if I do, hold on, and then I can go here. Where's my triple cast? Where's triple cast? I can't use it, and I don't know why. Okay. Boop. Boop. Here's another one. Oh, there's... do I have to clear the ads? I'm gonna have to clear the ads. Hi. Eat that. That. Eat that. Ow, 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 ow. Hi. They are not dying. They're not dying. I'm dying? I am dying! I don't know if I need to be clearing the ads. Hi, go ahead and take that. Hi, okay. You know what? Fuck the ads. Fuck the ads. Hi, take that. And then I'm gonna, oh, this is so fucked. Oh, it's really fucked, you guys. It's really, really fucked. I didn't even use my ley lines. I don't know what to do. I'm not even counting. Hi. Eat a fire too. Ow. Okay. I'm not doing amazing, sweetie. Don't lie to me. Don't you lie to me. All right. I think I remember. My problem was I was looking for triple cast, which apparently I can't use yet, and I didn't put my ley lines down. And also I forgot about Umbral Hearts. So... I can do it. No. I don't want to do that. That's going to take so long. I want to play MSQ. I just need to do this. I need to do this, and then I Blizzard 3. Well, I should have Thundered. And then I can do this, right? Oh, that gives me 1 Umbral Heart. Okay. And then... where's... oh, the problem is that this isn't bound. And then I can do this. And then I can do this. And then I'm supposed to stand on the edge of it. I remember that. And then I go back to this. Okay, part of my problem is I noted these guys too late. Yep, we're gonna flare. We're gonna flare. I didn't need to flare that one. Oh shit, I fucked up. I was supposed to do... I'm out of mana. Fuck. Let me do that. I was supposed to do Blizzard 2. Alright, now I'm gonna do Fire 3. I'm gonna unload these Fire 4s onto her. And then I'm gonna switch to these. I'm gonna do AoEs on these. I'm gonna do a freeze. And then, oh, I have 2 charges of my ley lines now. And then I'm gonna do Fire 2. And I'm dying again? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a Fire 4. Hi. I need you to stop doing that. Blizzard 3. Blizzard 4. I'm locked in. And then I'm gonna have to do this again. Oh, I can... okay, I thought I could kill the summoning circle, and then for some reason, I felt like... why am I not moving? I need to stop standing in this. Hi, yep, go ahead and stop flare. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and fire for this. Hi. Go ahead and take this. I'm doing a lot of slide casting here. Okay, go ahead and eat. Nice. Okay, go ahead and take that. And then you go ahead and take this. And then this needs to be rebound, but okay. And then we're gonna fire 4. Jesus Christ. And then we unleash these Fire Force. We unleash these Fire Force, right? This is how we do it. This is how we do it. And then I go back to Blizzard 3. The Thunder was unnecessary cast. And then we go back to Fire 3. Right. Hi, Ashton, how are you? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're well, and chat. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm locked in. I think I'm remembering how to do this. Oh, she just casted Flare on me? No, fuck you. I have to request the Thunder. I go ahead and take that. I could have killed her faster if I Umbral... Well, actually, could I have Umbral Souled? I don't think I could have. I think I need to be in Ice Stance to Umbral Soul. I can't remember. Yeah, find your cube. I have not touched those buttons in a long time. But welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. Not half bad. That painfully dull expression on your face had me worried. But I suppose you'll do after all. Do for what? Try to keep up, will you? I abhor repeating myself. Let me start at the beginning. 2,300 years ago, the greatest mage our realm has ever known, that would be me, compiled a choice assortment of the most potent offensive incantations and evocations into the school known as Black Magic. Okay, Queen. You go off. You still seem puzzled. I also devised a spell that would allow my memory to one day return. My reasons were twofold. For one, I simply had to see for myself how the art of destruction would be handed down eras after I had inevitably passed. For another, I knew that without my guidance, this realm would one day meet most certain... Oh, this won't do. I had thought this girl was stronger than this, but these eyelids grow heavy, and my consciousness wanes. I suppose I'll just have to take a little nap. Goodbye, girl. But remember this, my puppet of destruction. You have an important role to play in the battle to come, a battle that will decide the fate of your very world. Till next I wake, shirk you not, your study of the art. Okay, so now I'm unsure whether she's good or bad. She seems bad, but she seems bad things but good intentions. Maybe? Melon, where are we? It is as if I just awoke from the strangest dream. And yet, my every limb aches, as if my respite were more exhausting than the fiercest battles. Did you perchance observe anything odd happen to me? Oh, girl, did something odd happen to you? Rule of thumb, all of us are evil. You know? Not necessarily true, but not wrong. Also not totally wrong. Preposterous, or so most would say. But you have no reason to tell me falsehoods, and it would certainly explain the curious symptoms I find myself experiencing. Shadito, the mother of our dark art, she who pursued the power of destruction to and beyond any limits that could be conceived, has her consciousness truly taken up residence in my own mind? It is. I love how she put her hat back on. That was, out of everything, that was the priority. It is no use. I call out, but she does not answer. Whether she slumbers or simply decides not to answer, I cannot say. I fear I am at something of a loss. Let us return to the sacrarium, I can't ever say this word, sacrarium, and clear our heads. Mayhaps the answers we seek will yet reveal themselves to us. Mayhaps they will. I wonder what I'm going to get out of this one. You know, I always want something. I'm always going to hand that little reward over to me. Give me a new spell. And then, yep. See, I know where to go. I know how to play this game. It's like I never left. Fire 4, fire 4. Oh yeah, isn't there like faster sprinting in the cities now too? I'm afraid it's no use. I have to call out. I've called out to Shadito within my mind time and time again, but I have met only with silence. True loot isn't always items that can be spelled. Exactly. And you know what? That's my favorite kind of loot, is getting a new spell. I'm going to be honest. Give me the spells. I want to press more buttons. If only Master were still here.
Surely he could shed some light on the matter. After all, it was he who recorded the I lost her voice for a second. Hold on. If only Master were still here, surely he could shed some light on the matter. After all, it was he that recorded for posterity the words we used to summon forth Shatato's memory. Wait, that's it. Master himself may not be here, but his writings may yet contain the answer to our queries. It was within the statue of Nald that the memory slumbered. This does not strike me as a mere coincidence. I believe that settles it. I will return to the tomes and see what knowledge can be gleaned, that we might prepare ourselves for whatever tasks awaits us. This holds for you as well, Melon. Whatever Shatato's motives for returning... What the fuck was that? King Wavy finalizes the subaquatic voyage for Kyrie? I don't know what the fuck that message was. I cannot shake the feeling that ill happenings are afoot. I suggest that you resume your studies with the utmost urgency. Yes, ma'am. I will resume my studies. The next Black Mage quest will be available upon reaching level 63. Okay, got it. I guess we continue? Should I continue this quest line? Probably until 70, right? And then I should go do MSQ. Ah, Melon. Good. For better or for worse, it would seem Shatato is still enjoying herself a peaceful slumber. In the meantime, my study of the books, of Nothal has proven rather enlightening. In particular, I was surprised to learn that while the statue in Nald's reflection is relatively recent construction, in historical terms, of course, the goblet it holds in its hands is quite ancient. It would appear that it was within the vessel Mr. Shatato's soul was sealed away. Master's record goes to the state that inner surface of the goblet is inscribed with a message in the glyphs of ancient Mach. It reads, yes, here it is. The power of destruction did rend the baleful star, and peace doth reign near and afar. Yet 23 centuries hence shall past come anew, and certain doom it is sure to ensue. A prophecy of sorts, it would seem. It has been roughly 23 years since the Shatato founded black magic, which means 2,300 years since the Shatato founded black magic, which means it is entirely possible she herself left the inscription. But whatever sort of doom could the prophecy be referring to? I fear it's all rather cryptic. Lalai and Melon as well. I would speak to the both of you at once. I don't know who's talking. Do I remember this person? Oh, I remember who this is. While I would like nothing more than to catch up on old times, I come bearing grave tidings. My friends, pray lend me your aid. Well, if it isn't our favorite Gababoo-headed hearer, I would have thought the seventh hell would have froze over before you cast your lot with purveyors of destruction. I remember, right? This guy didn't this guy not like us? And then we saved him or something. What have we done to deserve the honor of your groveling? This is no time for jest, Lalai. The situation is most dire. While a veritable horde of crazed golems has burst forth from the lost city and is wreaking havoc on the Twelveswood even as we speak. Whatever foul sorcery led them to abandon their orders and run rampant, we cannot say. But one thing is for certain, if we do not deal with them, and do so swiftly, there is no telling what damage they might inflict upon our forest home. That does sound like a cause for concern. Very well. I suppose it would not kill us to put the matter of Shatato aside for a moment, and... Wait, no, not now. Goodbye. I say, how can the girl think straight with this ungodly fool's cap weighing her down? Or perhaps she can't, and that is why. But of course, it all makes perfect sense. Oh, hello there. Did you miss me, my prodigious? Prodigious? Yeah, my prodigious intellect? Of course you did. Now, look, we haven't much time, so do try to keep pace. The Surge of Aether? Who or what are you? Yes, I'm sure there's so much you'd like to know. But where would that get us? I've already heard all I need to know through the girl's ears. We are needed in the South Shroud, yes? Rampaging golems, was it? Indeed. I have tasked a whaler named Alphine with looking into the matter. With any luck, he has gleaned some knowledge, which might avail us in plotting a suitable course of action. It is going to take some getting used to talking and the way that they fucking talk again. Alphine, South Shroud. Yes, I believe the Great Chateau has all she needs. Well, come now, no point in standing around like whopping gaboobs when there's work to be done, right? Right? Alrighty. Chateau. Melon, I'm most grateful for your aid, don't get me wrong. But is there anything that you and Lala have been keeping from me? Mark my words, I will hear of it in full when our task is done. Girl, I would love to know just as much as you would. I don't know anything. Okay, so we gotta go to the South Shroud. Dun, 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 dun. I love that it gave me this one again. Okay, like, truly the Fallout Guys music is so good. So catchy. They're just faking it so they make it. Exactly. Welcome, friends. You come seeking news of the golems, yes? Would that I had any to give. I fear not a single one of the creatures has manifested itself before mine eyes. So you say, my good man. But is it possible that you do not see the trees for the forest? Sometimes that which we seek is right before us, and we need only to attune our vision. I really want to get good at Fall Guys. Like in 14, or did they ever bring it back? Like in 14 or just in general? Like you just want to play Fall Guys. Why is it just me, or do I spy a number of curious stone structures peeking out from the bush? Yes, I have an inkling that our foe may be hiding in plain sight. But just how is one to distinguish living stone from the more ordinary type? Why, I do believe the former would take far less kindly to being scorched with a burst of hell's fire. So the plan is clear, yes? Let's get blasting. Alright. Like the game, not the 14 stuff. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, you let me know, I'll install. They're over here. I am getting a little hungry for dinner. I'm trying to decide if I want to order something. I have a little bit of Uber Eats money, or if I want to get something, if I want to go make something after I sense a hostile presence. Well, time to cook. Oh my god, okay. I'll install after I'm done. Whenever I finish streaming. And then I'm just gonna switch to Blizzard. Oh. Hi. On my mana, please. That's sad, I can't do it. Oh, right. I'm just dumb. Yeah, go ahead and do that. And then I'm just gonna be lazy. I'm gonna do this. Nighty night. The last one's over here. Y'all, I'm gonna have to relearn all this, like, all the duties and shit. This is gonna be something. Oh. Why can't I do this one? I can't hit this one. Cast. Oh my god, you're joking. I have to use Fire 3. That's so funny. Okay, go ahead and restore my mana. Thank you. Go ahead and eat these Umbral Hearts. Thank you. Nice.
Easy peasy. Dun 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 dun. You know, one thing I haven't forgotten is those fucking Mount songs. Hear these in my sleep. Cutscene, cutscene.
That was fun, wasn't it? Now, while I'm not one to repeat myself, it seems that I should make an exception for the slower members of our band. You have the privilege of standing before the Archmage Shadato, or rather, a memory of the same which has awakened after years of slumber to rescue your realm from a fate most dire. Slower? Lady Shadow, if that is truly who you are, I cannot deny your arcane prowess. And yet there is much about this matter that does not sit well with me. Pray explain yourself. What is this dire fate of which you speak? Oh dear, you really aren't very smart. Very well, I shall begin from the very beginning. Dear me, did I almost rhyme? Who does that anyway? Anyhow, the tale begins almost some 2 millennia ago, when the great civilization of Mach was still in infancy. Our scholars ascertained that a mighty comet, awash with unspeakable ethereal energy, was on the course to strike our fair home and reduce it to so much as rubble. And so I thought to rectify the situation the only way I knew how, by blasting the foul rock out of the sky with the most powerful destructive magic our realm had ever seen. This, more than anything, was what spurred me to developing the art of black magic as it is known today. Needless to say, my plan was a remarkable success. A massive chunk of the comet was shattered, knocking it clear off its path and sending it spinning harmlessly off into the heavens. The story, however, does not end there. Fragments... I said Fall Guys, not the Fall Guys.
Well, I mean, Wavy, you want to stream it tomorrow? Are we streaming it? My solution to the problems also just blast it. You know, that is a good solution. If for a black mage, fire, 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 fire 4.
The story, however, does not end there. Fragments of the meteor hurtled to and embedded themselves in the earth. While small enough that their impact caused no significant damage, they remained beneath the surface, brimming with etheric energies just waiting to be unearthed.
It's installed. Okay. Maybe we stream tomorrow. Do you want to stream it?
Needless to say, these otherworldly stones drew the attention of mages far and wide, who sought to claim the powers for their own. These are the stones that gave the golems their souls, by whose powers many a city-state flourished. And yet these stones held yet further secrets. When two of them were brought together, they would call out to one another, aether reacting to aether to augment their mutual powers to still greater heights. Mind you, the power of mere fragments, even in heightened state, would be far too meager to be a cause for concern. One threat, however, still lingered. What if the comet, the mother stone as it were to return its circuitous orbit, bringing it in shouting distance of our world once more? Would not its remnants, its children, summon it hither in all its destructive glory? Preposterous! Did your vaunted black magic not knock the comet clear across the skies? Why it is simply inconceivable that its new path would bring it around back in our direction. Inconceivable to feebler minds, mayhap, but not mine own. In fact, I posit that the comet is drawing nearer every moment, and it is for this very reason that the golems are now running amok. If left unattended, the implications for this world would be calamitous indeed. Fortunately, you have an ally in the impeding battle, a prodigy who foresaw the danger that was to come, and sent her memory into the future that she might return to save the day. Okay, so she is good. Do you mean to say that you predicted that this threat would come over 2,000 years ago, mind you, and devised an incantation for the sole purpose of allowing you to return to us in our time of need? I do believe I've already said precisely that. Of course, I did not do it entirely on my own. The spell would have been lost to history if crazy old Kurukuruka, I can never say this person's name right, had dug it up, and when he did and recorded it for posterity. Dear little Lala and Melon also played their parts as well. Oh, how wonderful it is when one's followers against their own natural tendencies perhaps manage not to make an utter mess of things. I don't care, put me in. I'm just happy to exist around you. I love you. Let's stream it tomorrow because I'm going to have to install it, and I don't think the internet I have likes when I do that. Kukumachu. Is that right? I must admit, the whole story still strikes me as a bit far-fetched. I mistrust neither your motives nor your skill, Lady Chateau, but as here charged with the protection of this wood, I cannot leave this matter to you alone. I will accompany you and offer what aid I can, but first let us return to Ulda. I would hear more of the plan you propose before we take action. Must you? Very well. Just promise you will not get in our way. Now come along, my puppets. I have a realm to save, and you're not going to help me.
And you're not? I think you said your lot are gonna help me, something like that. Oh my god. Back to Ulda. Yet their new name thus bestowed by thine holy chat. Thank you. Kukumachu. I'm putting that in the memory bank. We'll try to remember. I'm really not the best with names, if you guys don't remember. Let me see when our next... Okay, our next ad starts in 18 seconds. I'm going to pause here for a second. That was actually perfect timing. I'm going to pause here for a second before we continue. And I am going to let the ad play. 3-minute ad, and then there won't be another one for another hour. I'm going to see if I'm going to order some food while the ad runs. So I will be right back. Have a good ad. Thank you for waiting. I'll see you in a second. Bye. All right, sorry. I was trying to order food. Okay. Let's get back into it. I think you guys can hear me, if I'm correct. Hear me? Game? Yes, okay, perfect.
The hero assures me that there have been no golem uprisings elsewhere, and since he clearly is too thick to tell a convincing lie, I'm inclined to believe him. This means that we still have time to form a plan of attack. I do pride myself on my honesty, so I will be honest with you when I say this. Your art is, to put it kindly, not looked fondly upon in our day and age, and your story stretches the limits of believability. We cannot stave off this calamity alone, but any entreaties you might make are not like to find a receptive audience. I, on the other hand, have friends in positions of some prominence. I shall reach out to them and see what aid they are willing to offer. How charming. He actually thinks he might prove himself useful. In your spare time, might you not ask your astrology friends if they have any recent calculations on the comet's path? I have no reason to doubt the accuracy of mine own, of course, but I was working off 2 millennia old data. As you wish. Forgive me for being forward, but might I inquire as to the well-being of our mutual friend Lalai? She is still in there somewhere, yes?
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, she most certainly is. Worry not, the girl's consciousness is just enjoying a short respite. Which reminds me, I really am due for a nap myself. Be a dear and do not try to let things go to hell in my absence, will you?
Uh-huh.
Shadato, mother of the fine art that brought the great floods upon us, has she truly returned to deliver us from doom? The progenitor of our esteemed art has chosen me as her vessel in hopes of saving our world from a falling star. I can scarce imagine a greater honor. Come, Melon, we must put our minds together and figure out how we might best do her bidding. Wait, Lalai, if we take her words at face value, Shadato has only the realm's best interest at heart, and yet I, for one, remain skeptical. Which is not to say that I doubt her intentions, or yours, for that matter, and yet we speak of the founder of the very art which gave rise to the War of the Magi and the Sixth Umbral Calamity. Could it not be that even in seeking to save our realm, she is like as not to destroy it? Blasphemy! Why, Lady Shadato has long since passed when the war broke out. Only a blind, blustering halfwit would even think to hold her responsible for... Though, when I put it that way, I understand this, and that is why I begrudge neither you nor my aid, such as it will serve to protect the realm's peace. At the same time, I intend to keep a close watch on her. One could never be too wary, after all. In any event, I will gather what knowledge I can of the threat we face, and I would be most grateful if you could do the same. Might I suggest speaking with your beastmen allies? If the idea has not already occurred to you, that is. I swear, that man's head is made of harder stone than any golem. Still, at least he's cooperating with us, which is progress of some sort. In any event, I will reach out to our beastmen friends. I encourage you to return to your studies in the meantime. If one thing is clear, it's that the task ahead of us will test our very limits.
Yeah. Trying to see which one of these is cheaper for me to order, because I have a gift card. All right, we continue.
Melon, I trust that you have not been shirking your studies. Mistress Shadato expects much of us, and I would not disappoint her. For my own part, I've called out to her intently time and again, within my minds in hopes of conveying any and all knowledge that might avail in staving off this impending disaster. Though she does not respond, I have the distinct sensation that she is listening in some way or another. Doubtless she will return when she sees fit, but in the meanwhile we can ill afford to bide our time. And so I have taken Zai Nelha's advice. I can just see the smug grin on his face as I say that, and reached out to our friends. Not moments ago, a postmogul came by with a missive from our friend Daza of the 269th Order. As luck would have it, it seems he has knowledge
She has knowledge that might serve us well. To wit, reports of recent sightings of rampaging cults. This is a lot of talking, y'all. This is a lot of talking I haven't done in a while. I would ask you to go on ahead and see what he already knows. I will call for that holier-than-thou hearer and join you shortly. Not that I'm enamored of his company, far from it, but his insights have proven to be not altogether useless on occasion. Dunna, dunna, dunna. This is not the right one. Do I get Uber One to get this delivery or not? In here? I think it's this one, actually. Oh, no. That is not what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. It's over here. That's the guy who gives me the, like, the harder versions of shit, right? Ma'am, where are you? What the fuck? Girl, what are you doing over here? Oh, right. I love these guys.
Melon, it's been eons, eras, ages, eons.
It really has been.
I have heard that the spirit of the legendary Chateau comes alive again inside Lalai. But could this wondrous tale be possibly true?
She's here. We're all here. It is indeed, friend Daza. She is a capricious type, though, and wakes only when she has a mind to. A fact. What is this? When she has a mind to. A fact that I have explained some 700 times to this mutton-headed hearer, who still insists beyond all reason that I should be able to summon her at will. You do me discredit, Lalai. I merely suggested that if there were some means by which we could summon Chateau at our own convenience, rather than waiting for her to come forth on her own accord, it might serve us in facing the dangers ahead. Summon her? You speak of the illustrious founder of my art as if she were a mere servants girl. You will watch your tongue in the presence of your betters. Zai Nelha, lest... That moan started to come out a little weird for a second, so I had to change it. I meant no disrespect. I do not deny the power of your art, nor the good it can do in the right hands. I am simply... Welcome back, girly pop, with no hat. Too stubborn and stupid to fully accept it? Oh, well, I suppose none of us are perfect, myself excluded, of course. 269th Order Mendicant, Daza, I presume. Tell me all you have heard of, or tell me all you have seen or heard of about this rampaging golem. No, summoning like a primal demigod. Wait, what do you mean? I'm lost. She's lost.
Are my eyes to be believed, trusted, sworn by, believed? Is this truly the great Chateau who stands before my eyes? Yes, it must be. I mean, but of course, my lady. Yes. yes. Daza will tell all he knows.
Have you guys fucking seen that TikTok?
I am the cook, I am the chef, yes.
They said something like a servant. Oh, I see.
I mean, but of course, my lady. Yes. Daza will tell all he knows. I saw a strange golem. Odd, curious, strange. Wandering in the tangle. And that is not all. It was no ordinary golem. No. But rather the same one I saw in a tome handed down from my forebear. Dagu, a golem of ancient muck.
One of my own creations? Why, that is simply inconceivable. I designed them to be utterly rampage-proof, and left copious instructions to ensure that my loyal apprentices and their apprentices, and so on and so forth, would say that way. Mayhap your followers are not so diligent in carrying out your orders after your passing. We all know of the chaos and destruction wreaked by Machi sorcerers during the War of the Magi.
I suspect that poring over age-old documents on the upkeep of golems was the least of their concerns. Forgive me my doubts, Lady Shato, but you seem quite partial to your creations and your countrymen. If we were to find ourselves locked in combat with a golem of Mach, do I have your assurance that you would not hesitate to strike down our foe? You do not trust me. Trust us. This I know. I am not deaf to Lalai's ceaseless grumblings. So be it. You cannot help being a simpleton, no more than I can help being the greatest intellect of my era. That old Kukuruka, hold on. Oh no, this was a different one. Kukuruka told me what became of Mach after my passing. When he communed with me a century ago, do you think I deny the the senseless destruction caused by my descendants? With the art I myself wrought, no less? Of course not, for I, unlike some of my present companions, am not a bloody fool. But even a fool must understand that a tool is only as good or as evil as she who would wield it. So answer me this. What could I possibly stand to gain from standing idly by as my own creatures wreak havoc on the realm I once called home? I will grant you that there is some sense in what you say. In any event, we thank you for your assistance, Daza. Rest assured that we shall see to the rogue golems before any harm befalls you and yours. To the tangle. To the tangle.
Does that overdweller never lighten up? It must be so tiring living each day and carrying around a brain of solid stone. Burdensome, wearisome, tiring.
I fucking love those guys.
You can say that again, my synonym abusing friend.
My synonym abusing friend. I love that.
Melon, you know the man better than I, and for that, I pity you. Is there nothing we can do to buy ourselves a moment of respite from his inane quibbling? Whatever do you suppose is bothering his puny mind?
Mayhap he is simply in awe of your power. I think that.
Well, who could blame him? I suppose in some sense I should consider myself fortunate that I did not send him scurrying away with his tail between his legs the moment I first revealed my powers. In either event, if he insists on tagging along with us, I suppose it would not hurt to win him over, if only so he does not foul things up at the worst possible time. Anyhow, I do believe we have some golems to smite into oblivion. The tangle, was it? I'll see you there, and do try not to get lost along your way.
Okay, I think I do have to order some food. I'm either gonna have to end and eat or order food because I'm getting a little woo. But I am down to keep going if I can get food. So give me 1 second. I'm just trying to decide if I want to pay. I'm trying to decide how much I want to pay here. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I need to get my card. Zoom. Do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do this. Oh, wow. Yeah, that saved me a lot of money, actually. Okay. Period. And now I do this. Oh. Did that not... I had a credit. I'm like, where did the credit go? Uh-huh. Okay, my food is on the way. It should be here in a little bit. I don't know why. It said I had credit, but then it But then it didn't. Weird. Okay, I'll figure it out later. Okay, food is on the way. That is what matters. And now I can continue. I was like reading that and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm getting a little lightheaded, I think. We need to go. Oh, we're already here. We just need to go over here. It was so eerily quiet. I got some Buffalo Wild Wings because I've been craving wings. Craving them. I've been in like a huge cut. And this week, it's just been a weird week for food. So I think I'm just going to give myself a break this week, and then I lock back in over the weekend. So I'm just going to I got myself some wings. I'm going to fucking enjoy those motherfuckers. I love me some spicy wings. I love them. This chateau is full of mysteries, but one baffles me the most. Just what is it about Lalai's cap that she finds so disagreeable? Was there no custom of wearing headgear in her age? I would also like to know. Oh, I didn't realize that she was behind him and I was supposed to talk to her.
These lands were far more dry and agreeable in my day, but I suppose much can change in 2 millennia, especially without me around to keep things in order. But this is no time to get caught up in nostalgia. We have golems to smash and search for. Not necessarily in that order, I suppose. Yes, I can sense particularly strong etheric energies coming from that direction.
Alrighty. That direction we go. That direction we go. She said that direction, and then she walked a different way than where we were supposed to go. I get a little salty when the delivery driver picks up multiple deliveries at once. Right? Exactly. I will say I did find the hack of, like, with Buffalo Wild Wings, because I do get that delivered a lot, because the one that's near me is a pain in the ass to get to. We'll just say that. I am a traditional bone-in person. However, that shit is expensive as fuck, and they never run deals on it unless you, like, go in and sit in person. So I get the boneless ones as much as I don't like them as much. And I get the sauce on the side. And then when it gets here, I just pop it in the oven, just like get it real hot again. And then I put the sauce on myself so it doesn't get soggy. So good. You look far and wide, but can discern no sign of golems, rampaging or otherwise. Return to the southwestern reaches of the Tangle and see how... Sounds good. Sounds good. Oops. What is this mount? Is this not... Oh, this is just all my mounts, not my favorite mounts. It's just any mount that I might have. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Huh? What the hell? What the hell? You like that slide cast? Y'all like that slide cast? It's like I never left. Oh my god, should we get the gang back together and finally finish, fucking... We never finished, fuck, what are they called? What are they called? Coils, we never finished Coils. Should we get the band back together? Is anyone interested in doing Coils? We were stuck on that Medusa fight for a while. I have confidence that we could do it.
Ugh, if only this body were my own, I would have razed that oversized block of stone to the ground. I suppose I should thank you for coming to my aid. Had I lost consciousness in the midst of battle, I would certainly have been done for, and poor Lalai with me. No, Lady Shadowtoe, it is I who owe you a debt of gratitude. Had you not drawn the creature's initial strike, I would have surely met an inglorious end, but that is not the least of my failings. It is my fault, and mine alone, that we were caught unawares. Though it shames me to say so, my eyes were on you when they should have been watching out for our enemy. Who is this sorceress who wields such frightful power? Does she truly mean to save our realm, or will she destroy it? These thoughts continue to haunt me, but no more. Seeing you risk your life for me, a humble hero you have only just met, I say this with no reservations.
You are a paragon of virtue and model to all ages, white or black. They used one of my favorite words, paragon. I love that word. Love that word, paragon. Hold on. I'm checking something. Boop. Okay. Why do I believe those are the most intelligent words I've heard from you? I've heard you utter yet. Keep talking like that, and I might yet to learn to tolerate your presence. But if you think that means I'm going to give you your precious Lala back, you'd best think again. We still have a falling star to fend off, do we not? I mean, girl, I think we need you. My precious Lala? I have not the slightest idea of what you might be implying. Oh? You wouldn't, would you? Was it not your grand dream to see the white and the black, the arts of healing and destruction, united for the common good? So says Lala at the very least. Is the girl not an invaluable piece to the future you would realize? This is all well and true, but invaluable and precious have different connotations. Mayhap not in your time, but the meanings of the words evolve over time, you see, and what I'm saying is, of course Lala is a friend and ally, but the same could be said of Melon here, and which not to say I do not want to see her again, of course, only to, oh, never mind. At any rate, I do believe we've done all we can here. Lady Chateau, please forgive me for having doubted you. Henceforth, I promise that I will aid you in whatever way I can. And with that, I do believe I must be off somewhere. Guys, I think I should make a voice acting reel. I think I should actually do it. What do we think? One last thing, if I may, Lady Chateau. While you are awake and speaking with us, what becomes of Lala's consciousness? That is to say, is she still in there listening? What a curious question. She is slumbering in the recesses of her mind, much as I am when she is awake, but to answer your question, no, she is not listening, though we do have some rather stimulating conversations from time to time. If you'd like, I can share the details. No, I mean, never mind. I really must be getting off to, right, that place I was going. I wonder if he really does have a question. He got a little flustered. What a curious man. At any rate, I feel my consciousness beginning to wane. Lala will be waking from slumber ere long, and I would return to Ul'dah before she does. I suggest you do the same. Your friend has much she wishes to discuss with you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Back to Ul'dah we go. I should also check my mail while I'm over here. Gotta see what is lying in there, because I don't know. What is that? Sundry Splendors? Is that? I feel like that's. I don't recognize that icon for some reason. Oh, I can unlock. No, I can't. Level 80. I can almost get Viper, which is crazy. That's not who I'm looking for. I'm looking for the male Moogle. I'm looking for the male Moogle. How do you do the run thing? Do you just sprint? Because it goes on cooldown. Isn't there like a better sprint in the cities now? I know where the male Moogle is. Oh, period. It's my recruiter friend. Love that. Oh, and it turns into Jog. I see. I see. Interesting. That's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I could have just used the crystal that was over here, I think. It's not as fast as sprint, though, right? What is this? Am I crazy? Oh. It's... I spend my tomes there. Got it. Got it. Y'all, I ordered this. I was like, do I want this? Do I want this? And I ordered it, and now I'm way excited for it. I'm way hungry. Give me my wings. Give me my fake wings that are just chicken nuggets covered in sauce. Would have been better if Sprint was just toggle in town. Right? I don't know why it turns into something else, but it's still nice. Better than me literally unlocking Dancer so I can get Peloton, and I used to just switch to Dancer just so I could spam Peloton. I'm pretty sure other people do that, but I definitely did that.
Welcome back, Melon. As you might have surmised, it is I, Lalai. Mistress Shadato has returned to her repose not moments ago. Before drifting off to slumber, she imparted to me some details regarding what she sees as the next phase in our task, to which she would have us venture further afield to investigate any golem menaces that might have been stirring out of eyeshot. Speaking of menaces, whatever became of that stone-headed hearer? I suppose it's too much to hope that Mr. Shadato finally set his ropes alight.
He seems to have... I have to say that.
I will assume I misheard you, Melon. On the off chance I did not, pray inform that man that he has best not act upon these feelings in my presence, lest I feel like scorching his precious flowing locks from his scalp.
I feel like she's hiding it. She's for sure hiding it.
Anyhow, I trust that you will keep me informed if our hero friend exhibits any more impertinent behavior. I will think of suitable retribution. I dare say putting him to sleep and hiding his glasses would send a clear message and be rather amusing, no less. In any event, I should return to my research, as should you. Shadato will help doubtless call upon us before long, and our powers must be primed for the occasion.
I'm not getting any rewards, and it's making me sad.
Melon, the moment you entered the room, I could feel the air crackling with etheric energy. Excellent. Your diligence in your training will surely serve us well. And you come at a perfect time. Not moments before you arrived, Shadato's voice called out to me from the recesses of my consciousness. She would have us lay the groundwork for the final stage of her plan. As she made it quite clear that we will require all aid we can muster, and I have taken the liberty of reaching out to our beastmen friends. They have convened at Kazakh Khan's residence at Burgundy Falls, where they await our arrival. Let's not keep them waiting. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Zoom, 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 zoom. They're preparing my order.
I hope it gets here sooner rather than later. She's hungry. Does anyone like drag? Oh, put on my eating dress. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Never in my life have I have no idea what that is. I guess I will find out. What the fuck? Was that there for all my mounts? Or is it just this pig? It was just that pig. No idea what that was. That was crazy. Is it just like a... I love this mount. This mount is so cute. Mount actions? Is that new? Or is it just new to me? I guess it just must be something I never noticed because I've had that pig for a while.
My friends, thank you for coming together on such short notice. Mistress Shadato would have you know that she is most grateful for your cooperation. In fact, I do believe she would rather speak to you directly.
New to you. Got it.
Got it, thank you.
I can't believe I've never noticed that.
Well, it would seem the gang's all here. I dare say it's time we got this proverbial show on the road. Here, tell me that you've made yourself useful since I last saw your vapid face. Aye, Lady Shadato. According to my colleagues in the Eorzean Alliance, patrols have sighted an increasing number of rampant golems afield. Fortunately, none have posed a significant threat, at least not of yet. Which brings us to the matter of the comet. A colleague of mine at the observatorium has confirmed that it draws nearer with each passing hour, though there is no immediate danger of a collision if it stays on its present course. It is too close for comfort, yes. Fortunately, I,
as is my wont, have a plan. I simply hope that you, my friends, are up to the task. I'm getting kind of cold. The sun went down and it's cold in here now. If the hearer speaks true, the golems that have been causing trouble near the city-states have been more bark than bite, felled with no great difficulty by middling soldiers. From this I surmise that the gems set within them, their soulstones, have been small and of meager power at best. And yet if my theory holds, a more sinister threat lurks in the realm's far reaches, far from the prodding eyes of Eorzean and beastmen alike. This is where we must go.
Squawk!
We're so back.
Perplexed Dozo is, profoundly, deeply perplexed. By people to do the work of the people, are golems created. To travel so far from their master's domain, these constructs have no reason, true? Is this not?
Well, I'll be a passable astute observation, but I fear your knowledge is lacking, my squawking friend. Golems come in all shapes and forms, and not all are wrought by the hand of a mortal creator. Often a gem of sufficient etheric power will attract all manner of matter, plant, mineral, and animal alike, spontaneously animating it and giving rise to new life. With naught to guide them, these feral golems rove and wander at will. It is these unpredictable specimens that pose the greatest danger. The larger the gem that serves as their soulstone, the greater their power, and the greater the threat when the comet draws nigh. It would appear our task is clear. Let us split up and hunt down these abominations. I shall join our beastmen and friends and make for the west. I will leave the eastern reaches to the two of you. I trust you will be able to fend for yourselves. There is one matter in particular I would ask you to investigate. My friends at the Alliance conveyed to me a most curious report, which Lady Shadowtoe's words just now put in a rather different light. Over in Grirabanya, in the hamlet of Alagana, villagers have claimed sightings of, in their words, trees that walk like men. These have gone entirely uninvestigated, written off as delusions and fantasies of superstitious common folk. But if the Lady Shadowtoe speaks true, which I do, they are golems beyond the slimmest shadow of a doubt. Worry not, for Melon and I will uproot them and reduce every last leaf and strip of bark to smoldering ash, won't we, Melon? I will leave the particulars regarding the means of destruction to the experts. I have, however, procured our link pearl that we might better coordinate our efforts. Pray take it with you. I'm gonna have to put on a longer hoodie because I'm cold. And with that, I do believe we are as prepared as we could hope to be. Let us be off, my friends, and remember, should aught go amiss, I am but a link pearl call away.
Yes, ma'am.
A device to allow that pretentious puddinghead to talk to me even if I'm 100 moms away. Far be it from me to scoff at technological progress, but some inventions really could have been done without. You know, honestly, mood. Sometimes I look at the phone and I'm like, I wish you didn't have 24/7 access to me. I wish that wasn't the expectation. Okay, I'm gonna teleport here. I am gonna go to get a hoodie really quick and go to the bathroom because I am freezing now, and I will be back in a second. See you in a second.
Oh my gosh. Hello? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. I literally just stood up just to get a sweatshirt because I was freezing. I think you guys can hear me. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a great day. Cyrami, did I say it right? So nice to meet you. How are you? How was your stream? What were you guys streaming? Welcome in, guys. Sorry for the oh, hi Shizu Cheese. How are you? Thank you for the shout out. Sorry, I'm literally just like coming back. Hi Capwow, how are you? Nice to see you guys. Thank you for shouting them out, Michelle. I appreciate you. How are you, Shizu Cheese? Did you bring them? So nice to meet you. My name is Melon. Today is my first day back playing 14 in a very, very, very long time. Oh, got you. Well, it's so nice to meet you. Happy coincidence. Thank you for the raid. That I'm assuming Shizu, did you raid me as well? Thank you for the raid. I'm so happy you're here. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Melon. You know what? This is my old, like how I used to say it. My name is Melon. I am a Final Fantasy 14 and variety streamer. I heard another Melon streamer, so I had to. Love that. The Melons must unite. Yes, welcome to the Melon Patch, you little cutie pies. I am playing Final Fantasy 14 for the first time. I took a really long hiatus from streaming, so I am just now getting back into it. So please bear with me for anything that might be broken. But if you guys want to stay and watch some MSQ, I would love to have you. It's so nice to meet you. Hi, that Alchemist Shiro. Nice to meet you. What Shiro are you what reference are you making there? Is that like something? I'm curious because I'm watching something right now where the character's name is Shiro. I'm curious if it's like a reference to something. Yes, I did. I saw you were streaming and it's been a while, so I thought, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It has been so long. So thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you coming over. I am working on, my plan is to stream every day, and I'm working through the MSQ right now. So we're just getting back into it. Right now, I'm going through and doing my Black Mage quests, which was what was recommended to me. And we are in Stormblood right now. So if you want to stay and you want to watch some Stormblood, we are going to be streaming here for a little while longer. I'm going to wait for my food to get here, and then I'm going to have a second win. So we are just doing some Black Mage quests if you guys want to tag along. And if you guys have to raid and run, totally do that. Do your after stream care. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Just an old Dragon Age OC from my early. Gotcha. That's so cute. I really like the name Shiro. I've been watching Fate. If anybody here is a Fate fan. I watched it in what I understand to be the correct order, which is Unlimited Blade Works, and then Heaven's Feel, and then Fate Zero, and I'm in the middle of Fate Zero right now. So, it's good. I like it. It's interesting. But yeah, that's what Shiro, I was like, I've literally heard the name Shiro, because I've been like binging it before I go to bed. So I've literally heard the name Shiro like 20 times a day for the last like 3 weeks, I think. So that's why it made me think of that. But yeah, welcome in. This is a very chill stream, guys. So if you have any tips or anything for me, let me know. No spoilers, please. But other than that, we're just going to keep going. So right now we are in the middle of the Black Mage questline. If you have played it or if you don't know what's going on, basically this girl who is like an ancient black mage, like she like invented black mage. Her name is Lady Shatato. She like manifested herself, like a version of herself, into who is basically our master of like who teaches us the black mage stuff. And she was like, oh, there's this comet that's gonna hit the planet. And I like deflected it once, but now it's coming back. And all of these bad things are happening because of it, and we're trying to handle that. And she keeps possessing our girl, so, but she's, like, good, we think? We've established she's good, I'm pretty sure, at this point. So, yeah. How interesting. Walmok has devolved into a vermin-infested bog. Girobania's, if anything, looking more lively than I remember it. Not that that's saying much, of course. But look at me, getting all nostalgic for no reason. After all, my body has long since returned to dust, and soon even my memory will fade. Oh, also thank you for the follow, Surami. Let me know if I'm saying it right. My headphones are not picking up my alerts for some reason, so if I miss you, I'm so sorry. But before that, we have okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Michelle. Do you want to? You can pin that. You can replace my other. Oh wait, you're asking them if you play Final Fantasy 14. Do you have main class or you have an overall? Yes. Let us know your classes. I am a Black Mage player, obviously. Let us know what you guys play, and let us. If you're a 14 player, let us know like where you're at in the story. Are you guys current? Are you guys like a sprout like I am? Also, don't mind me. I'm low-key watching my Uber Eats. I'm starving. My Uber Eats is getting here soon, so I'm waiting for my food to get up here. I'm all caught up. Amazing. Bard. Okay, awesome. I'm about to lose some ace. Bro, no! That's like so exciting, but also so sad. Like, I don't want to let it go. It's so cute. Like, it doesn't, I need to put like a wire in it. But I got this at TwitchCon when I went a couple years ago. I cannot believe that was a couple years ago. That was crazy. That is a couple years ago. Yeah, Black Mage is by far my favorite so far. I think it's probably the one I'm gonna land on, but we'll see. Black Mage just goes through a lot of changes, I know, and I'm very. One other thing that really made me want to jump back into this is I did see like some of the announcements that they made about like next year what's coming. Not like any spoilers or anything like that, and I didn't watch like the trailer because I didn't want to get spoiled, but I did see some stuff about like some of the things that they're like going to work on in terms of like quality of life and all that, and I'm very excited. So doing Reaper for Endwalker, you know, I just caught up on my streaming all last week. Amazing. I don't know if the physical, mind you, it's been a long time, so I haven't tried. I don't know if the melee DPS are for me. I just don't know if I want to deal with positionals. I like to cast big bombs. I love some magic, you know what I mean? Like, if I could do anything, if I could wake up in another world, it would be a world with magic. Like, I would be up in everybody's shit if I could actually cast spells. Like, you best know that I would be fucking doing that. I'm so excited to see how Bard is getting changed next expansion. Yes, because they're changing, like, a lot of the classes, right? I'm very excited. It'll be really interesting. I always love when games do, like, overhauls. I think it's always very controversial, but I think it's always very, very exciting. So I'm very curious to see, and we're gonna make sure that we are there and ready. I'm ready to be with everyone and experience it all together. It'd be so fun. Maybe Bard will feel like an actual Bard again. LOL. I mean, I can't say. I don't know what Bard feels like, so but I hope for you it's true. I hope you guys are happy, you Bard mans. Okay, but before that, we have a job to do, don't we? I can sense no unusual etheric presence here, so let us venture a bit further into the field. Come along now, Melon. Okay, I got up, I put a sweatshirt on. I took a couple of bites because I was feeling a little, where are we going? A little shaky, because I just haven't had a lot. That's actually not true. I've had plenty to eat today. I'm just really ready for dinner. Can I not fly here? Okay. Took a couple bites of some chips and salsa while I wait for this shit to get delivered, and I came back, and hello, I can't hear the raid sounds. Came back. Is it happening? Hello, I can't hear the raid sound. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Nice to see you again. Cap said, even if you're not caught up with MSQ, the quality of ice aspects. I will be though. I will be. I like want to be caught up with that. We're gonna be eating. I'm gonna be with all y'all. Don't even worry about it. How is the rest of your stream, AJ? Sorry, my alerts are not coming through my headphones for some reason. So what am I to do? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope the rest of your stream was amazing. Thank you for the raid. My name is Melon or Jonah. Either is fine. I am a variety / Final Fantasy 14 streamer, and I'm playing through the MSQ. If you guys want to watch some MSQ, we are doing MSQ and Black Mage questline today. I'm in the middle of Stormblood. So that is where we're at. If you want to join us for the journey, we're gonna go for like a little while longer. I'm about to eat something. And we'll have a little mukbang. Not really, but we'll have a little mukbang, and we'll be doing some story. But yeah, I think a lot of you guys know me, so welcome. You're quite popular tonight. I know, I'm feeling the love. I appreciate you guys. I'm really happy that I've been really if you've ever streamed, I said this earlier, but like if you've ever streamed, you know, like sometimes you just like get in this like I want to stream, I want to stream, I want to stream, but then you're like, oh, like do I want to stream? It's just so much work. But then you hit the go live button, and it's like, okay, I'm having fun. You know what I mean? So I'm happy that I hit it today. I'm also planning on streaming probably every day, so I'll be back tomorrow. Whenever I end tonight, I'll be back tomorrow. So if you want to stream and go through MSQ, come along. Maint in 2 hours. Oh, there's maintenance in 2 hours. That's okay. That 2 hours is probably like that's probably the max I would go anyway because it's already 9 p.m. here. So, but we're gonna go a little longer. I want to finish what I'm doing and then do some of the actual MSQ. I'm always happy to see you back. I'm always happy to see you, cutie pie. Thank you. I'm newly planted and watered. You are. You can also, for anyone who's new here, get your daily check-ins in the channel points, and you can also do. That's not the right command. You can do this, and you can check your ripeness. This is my first stream back after a hiatus, so some stuff might be a little broken. If it's a little broken, you just let me know, and I'm gonna add to my list to fix. But I was in that loop of like, I gotta fix this, instead of just like hitting the button. So I'm hitting the button and I'm fixing shit later. So just keep that in mind, and I appreciate you bearing with me a little bit. We're serving. Also, don't judge my my casts because I don't remember how to do anything. I've been like, we're working on it. We're working on it. I'm kind of remembering, I think. I really don't think flare, like, this is not worth using on 2 targets, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think I could have killed them faster if I just would have done regular. Thank you for giving those shoutouts, Michelle. I appreciate you. Guys, we got like the gang back together. This is so fun. We've got everyone here. I'm so happy. I sent you a thingy. Did you? I don't have anything. Oh. Just kidding. I do. Okay, thank you. I will look at it.
Did you come upon any wood golems, Melon? As you can see, these two had the misfortune of coming upon little old me. But that is not all I saw. Yes, it was a most remarkable and horrifying sight. After I delivered a mortal wound to one of the creatures, I saw it extend a gnarled limb, and with that last ounce of its strength, tried to rip the soulstone from its cohort's chest. That's concerning. Yes, it would seem these feral golems have no qualms about cannibalizing each other, which has led me to a frightening conclusion, to wit... Oh. The link pearl? Oh, of all the... Whatever could that four-eyed fool want at a time like this? Sorry, I'm checking my delivery. I don't want to miss them on accident. Yes, if you have something to report, make it... What? Yes, it would be wise for you to make oh my gosh, I can't talk. Yes, it would be wise for you to make a discreet retreat. We will do the same. I would reevaluate our options and in the light of these most troubling developments. Very well. I will join you at the observatorium shortly. Do gather all the information you can from your colleagues before I arrive. Ooh, we get to go. We get to go to, why am I forgetting the name of it? I'm forgetting the name of it, but we get to go to that city. I love that city. The Heavensward city. Gods be good, the hero actually proven himself useful. It would seem he came upon a most startling scene in the Hitherlands, a mass influx of golems of all shapes and sizes, as if summoned from all reaches of the realm by some unholy force. I have mine own theory as to what this means, but I require more knowledge before plotting our next step. One thing I can say is that we should immediately begin preparing for the worst. In any event, we must move and quickly. You return to Burgundy Falls and apprise the beastmen of where we stand. I shall go on ahead to the observatorium and see what knowledge the astrologers have gleaned, and join you as soon as I'm able. That's my second favorite class, you guys, is the astrologer. I love me a healer. I'm a healer main in most games, and I love I don't really know how to play astrologer super well yet, but I just love the concept of the astrologer. Like, so good, so fun.
she has another stop on the way. We were just talking about this. We were just talking about how we hate when that happens. Girl, bring me my food. Oh wait, we don't get to go to. I thought we were going to. Huh? Oh, I thought we were going to the observatory. Sage is really cool. I do know a little bit of Sage as well. I've kind of tested most of the classes. I think let me like look at them again. My favorite DPS, how do I do it again? Not this. Definitely not that. This. My favorite tank I think is Dark Knight. My favorite, you can see, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of melee DPS, as you can see. My favorite, I'm also not really a big fan of the physical range DPS. Not that I hate any of them. I just like not like my faves. Yeah. My favorite is Black Mage so far for ranged. And then you can see Sage and Astrologer I like a lot. I played like a long time ago, and I started on White Mage, and I do really like White Mage, but I like Astrologer and Sage a little bit more, I think. Yeah, that's where we're at so far. There's about to be ad in 30 seconds. I apologize. It is to prevent pre-roll ads, so it's just a couple minutes of ads if you don't mind saying. I appreciate it. And then ads will be off for the next hour after that. I won't do anything too crazy while you're gone, though. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Where am I supposed to go? Hello? Oh, it's this place. In the cave, of course. My fault. This place that we've been to a million times. I just got Dragon to level 100 is pretty fun and easy. I think out of all the melee DPS, I would probably like either Reaper or Dragoon. That's my, like, assumption.
Friends, comrades, brothers and sisters of the Black, we stand at the brink of a disaster most dire. Even as we speak, our foe grows in numbers, being a sentient stone or wood gather, summoned by an unknown force and united for a common purpose, a purpose beyond our understanding. Beyond your understanding, perhaps, but not mine. The golems make for Samal? In Girabanya, I witnessed a most unsettling sight. A golem with an utmost animal fury, tearing into its cohort's chest, disturbing it as it was all too clear what I witnessed. The creature sought a stronger soulstone that it might augment its strength and prolong its own existence. But the power that these creatures seek is not limited to that which they can harvest from their own kind. No, they are forever in search of a more potent etheric source, and they have finally found one. The astrologers at the observatorium have confirmed my worst fears. The baleful story of our past slowly but inexorably changes course, bringing it closer and closer to this star. It is as Lady Chateau says, the golems call out to it, beckoning it ever closer. According to the latest calculations, any further adjustments to its path and is all but certain to strike Eorzea head on. The baleful creatures would climb the highest peak in the land and summon their mother stone to bring disaster closer to our realm. Oh wait, sorry, this is the wrong character's name. The baleful... Wait, which guy is talking? The baleful creatures would climb the peak in the highest peak in the land and summon their mother stone to bring disaster to our realm. Inconceivable. And yet it is just so, my friend. Unless we destroy the lot of them, a collision is all but inevitable. And yet there are simply too many. Even if we could thin their ranks, they would regrow themselves and regroup in no time.
So we are done for. Doomed, defeated. Done for?
Do not give up hope, my frenetic friend. I love how she makes fun of them. That's so funny. Do not give up hope, my frenetic friend. Or do you forget that the most brilliant mind to ever walk the face of Eorzea stands with you? Allow me to propose a foolproof plan. We do absolutely nothing at all. Love. For now, that is. We know that the greater golems... yes,
For now, that is. We know that the golems are feeding on each other in pursuit of greater and greater power. So why not sit back and let this process of unnatural selection take its course, till we are left with what but a single foe?
Squawk! Out of our mind, Chateau is. Were that to happen, a creature of untold power and puissance, that golem would be.
Quite so. It would be the mother of all automata, the golem equivalent of yours truly, if you will, and by definition, one of the most formidable foes our realm has seen. Fortunately, I do believe there is one among us who might stand half a chance against such a monstrosity.
Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Melon, Lady Shatato insists that you hold, nay, you are the key to this entire operation. I'm inclined to doubt her. I'm not inclined to doubt her, but I would hear it from your own lips. Can you say with all certainty that you would emerge victorious over this hypothetical golem of mythical proportions? Welcome back from the ads. I apologize. Thank you for sitting through them. You didn't miss anything crazy. Well, I'll say this. Basically, what's happening is as we found out, the golems are like cannibalizing each other because they just want to like get more and more powerful. And so the idea for this plan is that we let them cannibalize each other until there's like one strong one left, and then we like ransack that one. And I'm the one who's strong enough to do it, of course. You know, me, the warrior of the light. Only me. Only I can. What's the Avatar quote? Only I can bring balance to the four elements. Thank you, my friend. Your courage inspires me. Pray let me offer my strength, that together we may secure the future of our realm. I doubt Melon and I will have much need of your services, but do feel free to tag along. Hip hip hooray for the Warrior of Light. It would be my honor, and with that I should take my leave. I must warn the people of the nearby settlements to keep a wide berth of the Great Peak. Mayhap I will even have occasion to smash a golem or two on my journey. 1 second, my girl's about to be here, and I'm gonna make sure she gets in. Okay, she's good. She hasn't contacted me so far. Color me impressed, Melon. Your friends are proving more reliable by the minute, and with that I should return to the I can't ever say this one, to the sacrarium, for my grip on consciousness grows more tenuous by the moment. Pray return when you can speak with Lala upon her awakening. My first golem turned into the moon. I bet that's how we feel about what's that guy's name? It's the guy who sacrifices himself during the calamity. My first master turned into the calamity. Turned into the spell that saved us from the calamity. God, I forget I'm really terrible with names, guys, and it's been so long that I've forgotten like all their names. I haven't like forgotten the story, obviously, for the most like there's details that will have to come back to me, I'm sure, but like their names. I remember Urianger. I remember wow, I'm even forgetting some of the big ones. I remember Harchenfont. I remember Aliasse. I remember, what is her fucking brother's name? Why am I forgetting her brother's name? Anyway, I'm terrible with names, fun fact. Yes, twins. Whatever his not Alphonse, that's fucking, we were talking about Fullmetal Alchemist earlier, not Alphonse. It'll come to me. Don't tell me. It's gonna come to me.
Ah, Melon, I have called out to Shatato, but to no avail. No doubt she is in deep slumber, gathering her strength for the battle to come. She did, however, leave a message for you. Slack not in your training, my puppet of destruction, for your powers will be tested as never before. That is not ominous in the least, now is it? In any event, I trust you will be up to the task. Hi, Kelly! Hi, Britt, how are you? I was just gonna say it. It's gonna come to me. It's gonna come to me, Britt. It's like right there. It's like I can feel it in the tip of my brain. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful night. How are you, Kelly? I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for lurking. Okay, I need to fix fruit type. I'm gonna put that in my notes as things to fix.
I almost dropped my water bottle. Fix. Root type. I love you, Kelly. Hope you're having a good night. I'm terrible at names and called him something so not close for so long. It's right there, like, and all I can think of right now is fucking Alphonse because Wavy and I were talking about Full Metal Alchemist earlier, and so I'm thinking about Alphonse because we were talking about Ed and Edward and how what his name is and how he can't remember his name, and it's gonna come to me. Because it sounds kind of like Alphonse, right? Yeah, that's why my brain is doing that, is because it's kind of similar. It's gonna come. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Stuff. Real rewards. It's like a reward. It's like, don't I already have foul?
Melon, I trust you have prepared yourself well. Our foe musters at Ink's Shrine. The hour of our final confrontation is nigh. The Hearer and our Beastman friends are en route to the Forelands as we speak, and I would join them with all haste. Come as soon as you are able. Shadito will be awaiting your arrival.
Sorry, I have to open the door for this man's. He's delivered to me before. Isn't that crazy? Okay, let's go here. I'm assuming this is going to be a trial, so before I do the trial, I need to make sure that my food... Here. It said he said hello, but... I just want my Buffalo Wild Wings, y'all. I want my wings. What are your guys' favorite flavor of wings, if you want to share? From Buffalo Wild Wings, I love spicy food. I think that the spicy garlic wing flavor at Buffalo Wild Wings is one of the best sauces ever. It is so good. It is so unbelievably good. If you've never had them, they're not even that spicy, but like, if you like garlic, give them a try. So delicious. Honey sriracha, that's pretty good. I will say I'm very picky about sweet and spicy things. I do like them, but like, it's very easy. It's very easy to make them not good, and I feel like a lot of places don't do it very well. Like, everybody fucking goes crazy over the mango habanero ones at Wingstop, and I'm just like, we're just lying to ourselves. Like, let's be for real. Like, if it's gonna be sweet and spicy, I need it to be sweet and spicy, not sweet and savory, maybe? Like, no. Like, if you're gonna make it sweet and spicy, you're gonna tell me that it's sweet and spicy, make that shit sweet and asterisk spicy. They're okay. The mango habanero ones, right? That's how I feel. But everybody that I've ever talked to about Wingstop, that's like their favorite flavor. And I'm like, that one or the lemon pepper ones, but I'm not a big dry rub person. I want a fucking sauce. I want a sauce, you know what I mean? Dry rubs can be good, but I do love a fucking sauce.
Why, thank you so very much, Lalai. What with my own corporeal form having long since faded to dust, it is an honor and a pleasure to see my legacy carried on by women, men, and beastmen after my own. Oops, was I just speaking out loud?
Okay, hold on. I think he's here. I will be right back. I think he's at my door. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get it really quick, and I will be literally right back. Like 2 minutes. Okay. Food is secured. Thank you. And it's getting heated up in my oven. And I'm so excited for it. Let's finish this, and then I will eat. Why, thank you so much, Lalai. Oh, I already read this. You can stop gawking any time now. Or have you forgotten that we have an army of power-hungry golems bent on destroying our realm to dispose of? Fortunately, I have already formulated the perfect plan of attack. You three will see to the stragglers still attempting to scale the mountain. I trust you can handle that much. The hero, Melon, and myself will scale to the summit, where the oversized augmented agglomeration of golems... What? I've never seen that word before. Of golems surely awaits... I mean, I understand it's like, you know, the combination of what... excuse me, of whatever, but I've never seen that word before. If I may be so bold, Lady Chateau, I would proffer a small amendment to this plan. Some All, as you already know, is a holy place to all the dragons who call this land home. I am ill-inclined to wage battle without first obtaining their blessing. The Elder Seedseer has told me that Melon has a friend among their kind. Mayhap it would be best if he sought the counsel of this Vidofnir before we proceed. I love dragon names. They're always so nice. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's hardly the worst idea I've heard of today. After all, if you could hardly hurt to add another powerful ally to our ranks, what are we waiting for? Lead the way. Yeah. Oh, I remember this area. I haven't been here in a while, actually. This area is the area that got me so lost. I always get lost when I'm here. This is a cool area, but I fucking hate how confusing it is. All the fucking spiral... These things! These spiral ass staircases. Hi, Pi! How are you? I love that you're somehow claiming third. Love that. Welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to see you. These like, why? This is just so aggressive. How's your day going? How's your night going? I don't know where you are now. What time is it for you?
An unholy menace doth gather in our midst, threatening to summon doom from the heavens down upon this realm. Such is thy plight? I, too, did sense the presence of an intruder in our sacred home. At first I was content to observe, but the danger hath grown too great. Warrior of warriors, if thou and thine would take up arms against our common foe, dost have my blessing.
Well, that's a ringing endorsement if I've ever heard one. Here, send word to our beastman friends. We commence the operation at once.
It's 12:30 a.m. and I'm eepy. Well, you should get some sleep then. Good morning to you. Happy next day. Happy May the 7th for you. I hope you're doing good, though. Thanks for stopping in.
There's no time to lose, Melon. Let's make for the summit and dispose of the abomination that awaits us before the comet gets too close for comfort.
We are doing Black Mage quest right now, Pi. That is what we are doing. Oops, I did not mean to talk to you. Oh my gosh, my little ghost. I didn't realize I had that out. Or is that my ghost? That was someone else's ghost, I think. I have the melon out. This is quite the golem. Quite the golem.
Understood. Pray leave the rest to us. Lady Chateau, my colleague from the observatorium has confirmed your suspicions. On its current path, the falling star will sail wide of us, if by the slimmest of margins, and yet the path shifts with every second, bringing us slowly but inexorably to the blink of calamity. Call it a hunch, but I do believe this imposing fellow might be responsible. Well, I'm glad to see that the obvious hasn't escaped you. At any rate, our task is clear. We need only reduce him to dust before he can summon his dear mother any closer.
Yeah.
Well, Melon, are you ready to stand alongside the greatest mage to ever live in a battle for the very future of your world? Look sharp,
This is our time to shine. Honored. I'm honored. His little fucking... Oh wait, I need to start with... Hold on. Gotta remember how to do this shit. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't think I have that. Maybe I do. Shit, I do. I got hit by that, didn't I? Yep. That's super awkward. Hey, he healed me. Thanks, friend. Got my thunder up time. Get my blizzard again. Wow, I somehow slide casted that. Oh, you're kidding me. I guess I'll hit my triple class. We're doing fine. There are mechanics. Destroy. Oh, okay. Get the ad, got it. I'm destroying it, girly pop, I promise. Oh, I see, I need to destroy this one. I'm gonna switch cast so I can kill it in time. And then I can kill this one really quickly. Nice, okay. I understand now. I thought that was one of those ones where it wanted to... This thing, I thought it was like I needed to be farther away from it. Like that happens sometimes. Where it would do too much damage to me if I was close to it. I'll just take this with another... Give me this extra damage, baby. Go ahead and take that. Okay. I'll get one more. I can't get another fire. Oh, I forgot. I can also hit a flare at the end. So finish out my mana. Go to this one, kill it. My uptime on that. I need to kill this. And then I can flare. This. This. Yeah! Hi, Phantom Luz. Thank you for the welcome back. How are you? Nice to see you. Other than the one golem spawning before I understood I needed to kill the stone, I think my rotations were pretty decent there. Victory is ours. I only pray it does not come too late. Perhaps if you had some black magic in your repertoire, but it is no matter. I have the utmost faith that Melon and mine efforts were not in vain. Dude, I actually love my character so much. He's so pretty. I wish I looked like that. I wish I had beautiful elf ears and green hair. That light! The 12 have mercy! Uh-oh. What-a raggy. Uh-huh.
Here it comes, and there it goes. And with that, my friends, I do believe we've been spared a most crushing fate. I'm good. I just got home and I'll be playing some Nier, but I hope you're enjoying this again. Thank you so much. Have a good time playing Nier. I've never played Nier before, but I've been like was eyeing it the other day actually, because what was I? It was the Overwatch thing, and then there was something else that popped up about Nier that I was like, I can't believe I've never like played this at all. I hope you enjoy that. Thank you for the lurk. Stand tall, Melon. You and I just saved the world, and I suppose I should thank you as well, Hero, for doing the most remarkable job of not mucking everything up. Period. And with that, I believe my work here is done. I'd love nothing more than to stay and favor our victory a bit longer. All good things must come to an end. Don't look all sad now. With such promising protégés to carry on my legacy, I can go to rest knowing that I did not mother the art of destruction in vain. You have seen our art wielded for the greatest of good and the worst of evil. Having witnessed firsthand your prowess and sheer strength of your resolve, I gladly leave the future of our art in your hands. Walk the path well, Melon of the Black. Ooh, I love that. Oh my god, that gave me goosebumps. Melon of the Black? Cooked. Very good story and beautiful music. I highly recommend it. I will definitely have to check it out at some point. I hope you enjoy, though. Those Overwatch skins are really cute, I will say. Wait, this is so sad, actually. I thought she was a villain at first, and now here she is. That millennia from now, when we have long since faded to a dim memory, those who follow in our footsteps may yet wield their protégés' powers against any who would bring them harm to our fair realm. Oh my god, Sprite. Flashbang. Be proud, Melon. Having shared a mind with Mr. Shadowto all this time, I can assure you that if effusive praise does not come easily to her lips, I can still scarcely believe she did me the honor of choosing my body as a vessel. Before meeting her in the flesh, in a manner of speaking, I had assumed Death's handmaiden was a little more than a witch obsessed with fire and destruction. It would seem my impression may have been an error. May have been? Does your prudish pig-headed prejudice know no end? As charming as ever, I see. I dare say you could learn a thing or two from your esteemed forebear on how to treat a gentleman. Oh, is that so? I do believe that I treat true gentlemen just fine, as Melon here would know. Oh, they're so meant for each other. They're so meant for each other. At any rate, we are done here. Let us leave this uncultured boor here to reflect for a bit on how to treat a lady. Give me my stuff? Give me my rewards? Give me my things? Uh-huh. Speak with Kazakh. Okay. Oh wait, I can just go outside. Isn't there a way down from here that isn't the stairs? Yes, there's a hole in the floor. But doesn't this... Okay, yeah. I'm remembering. I'm remembering how to not be lost.
Many golems did come to scale the peak, but they come no more, laid low by our magics. The heavens too are calm. I trust your battle with the great beast ended in victory.
Just so, my friend. Not to boast, but even Lady Shadowto was most impressed with our efforts. Is that not so, Melon?
3 cheers for Shadowto. 3 cheers for Melon. 3 cheers for the art of the destruction. Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Far be it from me to rain on your parade, but let us not forget that the healer in your ranks played at least a small part in your victory.
Okay, we're all cheering for each other here.
Squawk! A happy day this is. Fly home to share this joy with his brothers and sisters. Daza will.
You will visit Dazal again to share magical learnings, yes? Till then, friend.
I too must take my leave, but know that even when we are apart, we always stand as one. Till next we meet, my friend.
Bye, cuties. So sweet. We're just besties.
I too must return to Gridania to deliver my official report. I suppose this is farewell, at least for now.
Well, don't let us keep you. Though, I was wondering if I might express my gratitude to your colleagues at the Observatorium. On behalf of Mr. Shadito, that is.
Leave that to me. I fear not all my friends are so open-minded. If they were to learn that I had allied myself with beastmen and practitioners of the dark arts, there is no telling what sort of twisted rumors they might spread. Fear not, Lalai. You have my word that as hearer and healer, I will do all I can to work toward a day when you and your fellows can stand proud and receive credit for all good you have done.
I feel like saving the world should clear us a little bit. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like we just proved ourselves plenty, you know? Like,
I could not bear to say this in his presence, but our hero friend has come quite far, wouldn't you say? I too would do everything in my power to make that day a reality. And with that, I do believe our job here is done. Shall we return to the sacrarium?
we shall. And you shall give me my stuff. Give me my rewards. My stuff. I don't have foul, I guess. I have flare. That's what I'm thinking. I just have foul on my bar because I got foul, like, it gave me the notification, but I don't, like, I'm sure I put it on my bar, but I've never used it, I guess. Foul is just, like, better flare, right? Yeah. And it costs a polyglot, which I don't think I know. I don't think I know what that is yet. So I'm assuming I'm about to find out. So I'm going to grab this. And then my food is ready. So I'm going to go grab that. And I'm going to run an ad while we do that. Just to get it out of the way. And then we'll finish with some... I'm assuming this is the end of the quest line. We'll hopefully finish with some regular MSQ.
Welcome back, Melon. Once again, I must express my gratitude for all you have done, as well as my profound respect. You have mastered our art to a degree that a few of us will ever attain. While it is not like me to dwell on such matters, I was reflecting on the hero's words. Once again, the truth of the battle we waged will never be known to those we fought to save. Needless to say, we do not do what we do for accolades or glory. We do it because it must be done, and to sate our own intellectual curiosity, and yet it does not sit well with me. No, I cannot just turn a blind eye while the deeds of my friends and mentors are swallowed by history, never again to see the light. When the day will come that we can emerge from the shadows, I cannot say, but for that day, and for the eyes of all who would follow in our footsteps, I would put all I have seen to paper, just as Master Kuruka once did. All we have learned of our realm and the arcane, of course, but that is not all. I would write of the bravery and of our beastmen friends, of a stubborn and self-important hero who, against all odds, proved himself a friend. Most of all, I would write of the illustrious founder of our glorious art, and the adventurer who she would personally entrust with carrying on her legacy. Why, I dare say the chapter will write itself. Grants the effect of polyglot upon maintaining Enochian for 30 seconds, and also improves Enochian's damage increase to 10%. I'm gonna have to remember what that means, what Enochian is. But we did it! Yeah! I'm pretty sure this is the end of the quest line. It's like, I would be surprised if there was more. Communion with the memory of Shadowhell awakens new knowledge. Period. This concludes the Black Mage quest for Stormblood. In order to undertake the next, you must meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. That's crazy. That's crazy that, like, Shadowbringers, the word is, like, even on my screen to, like, as, like, something that's, like, in the future. Like, in the near, not near, but, like, in the future. You know what I mean? That's not, like, I'm at the beginning of When We're Born, Shadowbringers is, like, the end, you know? Which I know is not the end anymore, necessarily, but so. Once you've done so, the next Black Mage quest will be available from Lalai. Amazing. So exciting!
Okay, so this is new. Whatever. So this must be. Oh, it's gonna explain it to me. Perfect. The Enochian bar will fill every 30 seconds. The status is maintained. When the crystal at the bottom of the elemental gauge glows pink, you'll be under effective Polygot, which allows the spells Foul and Xenoglossy, acquired at level 80, to be cast consuming a crystal. Okay, got it. And what is that again? Increases damage dealt by 5% while under the effect. Okay, so basically once I've casted and had my bar active for 30 seconds, I get a crystal, and then I can spend the crystal on Foul, and then eventually I'll be able to spend it on Xenoglossy, I think. Cool. Amazing. So exciting. Let's travel to here, to Alford. And while we do that, I'm gonna go get my food. So you're done with job quest now. I am, and now we can do some MSQ. I'm gonna get my food really quick, because it's in the oven, and then we will do some actual MSQ, which I'm so excited for. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. I had to, like, put the sauce on them and get them out of the oven, and I get a drink. It's a little bit of a process. But I have my wings. I am so excited. I am going to eat on stream. I apologize. But it was either eat on stream or be done. So, because your girl was shaking. Your girl was ready to eat. I woke up a little late today. So, my food schedule's been a little off. They're actually perfect. Sometimes when you reheat fries, they get like too crunchy, you know? It's not too crunchy. I mean, like crunchy in a bad way. These are, they're fries, but they have buffalo dusting on them. So good. I'm having a big back moment right here. Let me have it. Let me have this big back moment. I am so slow in this area. I forgot what it's like to not have all my aether currents. I'll have to do that off stream, because holy moly, I don't even know if I can get all of them in this area yet. I might not be far enough. Yeah, holy shit, an unfinished map. Crazy. Haven't seen that in a while. I'm gonna shrink this a little bit. Right. My boat doesn't go in the water. My bad. What is that? Those are a little scary. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. I'm so overleveled though. I'm so overleveled. Alright. I might need a little help here. Sorry, it's kind of spicy. You ever like eat something spicy? It's like, it's not that spicy, but it's like that first bite. That first bite where you just gotta adjust a little bit is like, ooh, oh yeah, so she's a little spicy. I might need a little help remembering exactly what's going on. I'm gonna say what I remember. Sorry. Okay, here's what I remember. There is a guy from... I can't remember what their name is. I can't remember what their name is. There's a guy from the, Garleans? Garlean? That's close. Garlean is something else, though. Garlean is something from something else. But that's close, right? Galarian? What is Garlean from, you guys? That's from something. Who are the guys who have all the Magitech? Does this give me... Wait. It does not. If I talk to him? No, this is gonna give me like a summary of, well... Oh. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't think I have a command. We used to just like... Was it this? Actually, I think we did make one. It's probably not working anymore. Basically all my commands got wiped. What are those called though? The Magitech people. What are they called? It starts with a G, I swear. Oh, I was right. Garlean, right? Did I actually remember? Points for me? Okay. So I remember that we had to cross the sea. And we weren't really supposed to cross the sea because they were owned by people in the Garlean Empire, right? Like, we're paying off these other people, or like had these other people working with them. There's something else that is Garlean. There's another franchise that uses the word Garlean, and it's escaping me currently right now. Okay, thank you, Wavy. Speak with your Guri, follow your Guri journal. Your Guri trouble about what she has seen before you, comrades, settle. Are you convinced Lise to return to the house of Fierce? Your Guri reminds you of the sake of the villagers. The dart finds its mark and the shoulder crumples to the ground. Restoring soldiers, I remember this. Oh yeah, and then the crazy girl, right? Yes, okay. Yeah. I'm sort of remembering. So, yeah, so the beginning of this was, there was, like, the sea that we weren't supposed to cross, and, like, it's, like, a big war, like, and we put together all of the companies of Eorzea to, like, fight against the Garleans, right? And then there's that crazy guy with all the swords, right? He has, like, the sheath, the sheath with, like, 8, 10, 20,000 swords in it. And he was, like, being crazy. And then there was somebody who was working for him and reporting back to him. And then we crossed the sea and we got to the island where Heaven on High is. And we helped all those people. And then we basically, like, went and did something in the nearby area, right? And then there was that crazy girl, and she, like, murdered, like, a bunch of people right in front of us. And she was like, no mercy, and, like, slit all their throats or something. I remember that. And I think that's kind of where we're at. Right? I'm pretty sure. Sounds right to me. Again, I think once I start playing, I'll remember. The names are coming back to me. Yurgiri, this is the one, is the ninja girl. Okay, yeah. And we took their people in. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for those approaching from the north until you hear my signal. I'm gonna go to bed now. Have a good night. Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you. So nice to have you here. I hope you have a wonderful night, and we'll see you later. Have a good sleep, and have a good rest of your week. Thanks for hanging. Okay, I'm supposed to go up here. These fries are so good, you guys. I am not even a fry person. These are so good. I wish they'd give me extra of the seasoning, though. Okay, no one's here. Drew's waiting. I stood watch. No, I got Buffalo Wild Wings. And they have, like, these fries. Okay. So there was a Smash Burger right by my high school. And Smash Burger, I'm not a fan of Smash Burger, but they did have these fries at Smash Burger that were buffalo fries. But not buffalo fries. Not buffalo fries where they, like, put buffalo sauce on them. It was, like, fries that they had, like, a buffalo powder. Like a buffalo seasoning powder. And they were elite. One of the best fries I've ever had. Those fries, I would smack down on those fucking fries. And they got rid of them. They got rid of them a long time ago, and I've never, ever, ever had any restaurant that has done buffalo powder like seasoning, not like buffalo sauce on top. It's not the same. And Buffalo Wild Wings does it now. And they're not as good, but they do slap. They do slap. I do like them. And they go with the wings well, you know. Speak softly, lest others hear us. What of the outside? These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms, they shall not protest. Oh my god. This is so dramatic. I guess I'll take the one that looks the most like me. I mean, the other one would be huge. I'm so glad I'm wrong, because... Okay, I will say, you know what's funny that slaps at Taco Bell? That shouldn't slap at Taco Bell? Their chicken nuggets are good. Their chicken nuggets are actually fire. Like, Taco Bell chicken nuggets, they fucking hit. They do hit. The fries are not good. I agree. I've had the fries. They're not good. But the chicken nuggets do hit, surprisingly. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. Oh, I need to open my coffer for my Black Mage stuff, too. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Okay. Why am I getting so many options? Let me open this really quick. And what is this that I have? What is this? Is this my relic? Wow, it's so pretty. Is this my relic from Heavensward? It's really pretty. This fucking hat. Hyperconductive Hevergelmir. This is cute, actually. Ooh, I like this, actually. I don't like that it doesn't really light up, though. I like the ones that light up, for obvious reasons. Okay. I'm assuming we have to equip these. Oops. The Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. Okay. With that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, you'll seem to be soaked. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the village a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here. Okay, got it, got it, got it. I'm putting this on. I look crazy. It's this one. Oh, I'm covering it. I see what you mean. It's this. I'm gonna close it now. Thank you. Shiny! Imperial salute. I didn't do it right. Imperial salute. Got it. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, what is this random thing sitting in my inventory? Changing of the guard is about by the time just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in there just pissing myself in fear. Okay. I just want to move faster. The music is so intense. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble, so you can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. Yes, ma'am. Get this shit off of me. I don't know what order these are in because I just put them in here. Where's Black Mage? Am I crazy? It says glamours cannot be restored, but they literally are. Sure, we'll do that, I guess. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Looks good enough to me. Didn't know it popped off like that. I know, isn't it kind of cool? It's nice. Look at the fucking detail in the like the angel wing. And I don't think it's even fully upgraded because I still have this. So I don't know what it looks like after that. I can't remember. I think at one point I looked at it. I think it is cool from what I remember. Clearly I was working on it for a reason, and the reason was it was pretty, so. We're eating, we're cutscening. We're cutscening. There's one thing I forgot. It is really hard to eat while you play this game if you're reading it, because it's a lot of reading. Reading aloud.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Speak to me, girl.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, For all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
I remember. That was your Giri's, like, original village. Yeah. Like, she wanted to, like, save them. That's such a banger line. Like, you've lost your will to fight, but have you lost your will to... Has even the will of your live been beaten out of you? That's crazy. What a crazy thing to say. At least they left, though.
Apologies, Melon. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe, that in their hearts they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we did not kill them for the sake of our villagers. 10 to the past 2 I put to sleep. I shall see to the others.
Alright, Alright, the ad is screaming at me. I'm gonna run it, because I forgot to run it a little bit ago, while we're not doing anything, and then that way we won't have it during our cutscene. So I apologize, I'm gonna run an ad really quick, but I'm gonna keep going. We'll just be walking. I'm just gonna be walking and fucking up these soldiers' minds is what I'm gonna be doing. Why is everybody's nameplates off? Oh, who is this? Is this someone... That's just someone random that was cheering me? I don't know why my nameplates aren't on. It's here, right? Nameplate. Oh yeah, I don't know why that was... Something is fucked up. I didn't used to have the nameplates this big. I'll have to fix this. This is huge. This is a huge nameplate. Oh, I can't fly here. How do I get up? Let me up! Please! Uh-huh. Is it in here? Oh. I'm dumb. It's just over here. Use Irigary's medicine. Okay.
Father, is that you?
Uh-huh.
Yes, it's me. It's me, Papa. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, friend. It's me, Papa.
Don't worry about it. Yes.
I am your Papa. I am the cooker. I am the chef. I'm your Papa, yes.
Have you never heard me say that?
Yes, Papa. Yes, Papa. It's me, Papa.
Is this one gonna ask for Mama?
I want to go home.
I can't snore. There's a little bit of food in my mouth. I almost just choked. I couldn't make a snoring sound. Sorry. Search for your Gary. Okay. Oops. Arnar. I'm over here like Hawkeye Bama, you're that.
Yes, Papa. Anytime, Papa. My pleasure, Papa. Thanks, Papa.
Hey, girly pop. I did it. I wiped their memories.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me.
Is that the undersea place that we were in?
That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Uh-oh. It's so sad. And it's sad to think that, like, the way Yurgiri was kind of, like, explaining that was that, like, even though she, like, in some ways views Doma as, like a home and, like, somewhere that, like, she wants to save, like, she doesn't truly feel like it's her home because she wasn't born there. And I think that that's really sad. Like, I feel like home is, like, wherever you like invest yourself into is like your home, you know? And it's sad that like her as a character, like she doesn't see herself as like she almost phrased it as like I'm not saving my home, I'm saving like somewhere that I like care about, but it's not truly like my home. Like almost like I'll never, like I don't really have a home type of thing. Like my home will always be the sea, but she obviously like doesn't care about that as much as she does like Doma, which is really sad. She deserves to feel like that this is her home and she has every right to feel like she wants to save it, you know? Just was making me think of like, I know there's a lot of people that don't like, if you've seen Wicked, but there's a lot of people who I know don't like the the extra songs in Wicked, the movie. But I really, really love the There's No Place Like Home song. It is so, so good, and like just the meaning of it and the time that it has come out in, and like it's just such a good song, and if you haven't heard it you should listen to it. But I was just like thinking of that because it's just like it was like exactly what Yurgiri was saying. It's like you shouldn't like, don't be discouraged, don't be resigned about like adversity that you experience, and like home is just a place. Like the lyrics, like one of the lyrics is like why is home so important to us? Like it's just like dirt and rock and just land. But then it continues to say like it's just a place that's familiar to us, but there's nothing like it. And it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's just very sweet. Like in like I think it's amazing how people attach themselves and their identity so closely with like things that they I've just found an Aether Current on accident, with things that like in all reality don't have a lot of meaning, but to them it does. And it's like sad that Yurgiri like doesn't give herself the like the purview to allow herself to like say that this place that she cares about so clearly and so much that it is like a home to her, you know, because of everything that she's been through and all the studying that she did there. It also like shows how noble like she is, I think, of like that like in I also don't know how to get where I'm going, by the way, so I'm trying to figure it out. It like shows how noble she is in a lot of ways, where it's like I'm unattuned to this. What am I fucking missing? Oh, is this the place that's like under... Are you under the water? Yep, it is. Right? And I can go through... Don't I go through somewhere? Or like through the... I am confusion! I don't know. I'm gonna keep walking around and hope I find it. I'm definitely confused though. Ooh, there's a dungeon over here. But yeah, it just like shows how noble she is, and the fact of like, even though she doesn't like see it as her home because of like her own like qualms about like what a home is, like she's still treating it with like the care that like, and she clearly cares about it so much as a home. It's just beautiful. Anyway, that was a really long ramble, sorry. I just thought that was really pretty and amazing, and I love that for her character. Yeah. Can anyone tell me how to get here? I'm fucking lost. What is happening? Do I go... No. What am I missing here? Am I dumb? It says return to the House of Fierce, as if I've been there. But I don't remember how to go there. What was that sound? I don't know what that sound was. Am I losing my mind? Or is this like not a crossable place? Or do I cross this way? Is it crossable if I go down? Oh, do I have to go back out here? Isn't this where... Once again, I am confusion. We'll find it though. Over the river and through the woods. I guess once I go over here, it'll be the right direction. That looks like a barrier. I'm so confused. Can I not go through that? That looks like I can't go through it. Yeah, can't go through it. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Maybe I need to take the chocobo? Hi. I need a falcon. Immediately. I don't know where that is. Onokoro? That doesn't seem like where I need to go. I'm gonna try. Let me see. Oh, no. Oh, I can't cancel it, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Why am I lost? Hold on. Oh my god. Wavy! Help! I'm in confusion. Wavy! Help! Maybe I needed to talk to this girl down here. Whee! Ow. She's just fishing. Fukata. I remember that name. Oh, it's an aether current. Well, I guess I'll do it. Oh, God. Final Fantasy 14, how to get to the House of Fierce. Swim to the center of the pool and press control space. Oh. Oh my god, I never would have gotten that. Thank you, Google. How was I supposed to know that? Okay, we got it though. We made it there. How am I supposed to know if an area is diveable? Is that like a general thing that I'm supposed to know? I think that was a little bit unclear. Come, come. We must tell the others of this airship or hear what they know of it. Not that music. That's the bad music.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship.
Alpha
Know
Nude!
you aught of it?
That's his name. Alpha Nude, right?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Ruh-roh. That guy just
If
seems
Xenos
like
is here, we
major
must
bad
seize
news.
this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
I think she's being a little cocky.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Uh-oh. I don't think I really liked... I guess this one is the most unique. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different should you wish to give chase. I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Alrighty, let me get this crystal. Where's the crystal in here? Oh, right. Because the crystal's broken. I remember. Yes, I need to leave. I need to get out of here for a minute. This is a very cute animation, though, I will say. I need to find her. Okay. Okay. I need to go... That's a lot of things on my... If I pass these, I should hit them, though. These little sprinkle spots. It's right here. I can just click this. Smelly liquid. Ice cream's so good. There's one here. To go this way. This way. That thing is terrifying. I don't like that. That was scary as fuck. Okay, there's one here. Boop. Okay, I gotta get off first. And then we're gonna go this way. This one. here. Kiri is here. Hey, girly. What's up? Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agree with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. 'Twould seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Melon. I will. Not alone. I know the odds. I know what he is capable of, and that is an open confrontation. And that in an open confrontation, I will likely die. But if I do not, if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, Alamigo, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay for 1,000 times over. What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? I'm psycho, but yes, sure. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Oh. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Ah. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Aww. Dummy. Is he like a spy, or is he just like a weak-willed villager? I guess we'll have to see. Okay, we gotta go all the way down here. Melon lives? I do live. Hi, Blue Game, how are you? We're alive and back at it again. I finished all the Black Mage quests today for I must have this for Stormvale. For, oh my god, I'm having a total brain fart. I have Stormvale in my brain. With 15 minutes left on maintenance, I know. I'm getting done what I can. What the Stormblood, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got done all the Black Mage Stormblood quests today. And then we've played a little bit of MSQ. I'm probably gonna finish this, get over here, finish this quest, and then it'll be a good time for me to stop, A, for story reasons, and B, for maintenance. Unfortunately, but we've been live for a while, so I will be back tomorrow for sure, Z's, to play a little bit more of the MSQ, because today I mean, technically it was still kind of, I guess it's not MSQ, but like, I did story questing today, but the Black Mage quest took a lot longer than I thought, so I didn't do as much MSQ as I originally thought I would / intended, so tomorrow will be like full MSQ day. I've been seeing you despite how bad you are for my sleep schedule. I'm glad, or no, I'm not glad I'm bad for your sleep schedule. I mean, I'm glad that you're happy to see me, and I'm happy to be back. Sorry I was gone for so long. It's been a wild ride, this little old laugh of mine. But I am trying to stream a lot right now. Hi, Eve. Not home to be really here, but I'm glad to see you again. Hope you're well. Thank you guys. I hope you guys are both well as well. I hope you guys have had good life since the last time we've spoken. But yeah, I'm hoping to stream quite a bit of this before I go back to work. And that way when I start work, it'll be like oh, I was streaming every day. Now streaming 2 to 3 times a day with work is like no big deal. You know what I mean? So I am excited, and I think now that if I'm getting back into the MSQ, like it's gonna wrap me in. You know what I mean? It'll be a better excuse for me to log on. As for a while, it was just like, oh, like I can't commit to playing 14 right now, but like playing other random stuff is just not as like fulfilling to me to stream. But here we are. We're back. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. I didn't try these on. Cute. Not as cute. Not cute. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Nagitek field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open and multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Alright. Once we find the hiding spot... Actually, this is probably a good place to stop, because I have a feeling this isn't going to be like I finished the quest and now we begin. This is like I'm going to go lie in wait, and that's going to be the whole thing. Thank you for the hydrate. I am going to finish this. I did have a big bottle of water earlier, so I am hydrated. Never fear. Since maintenance is about to happen, and I think this is a good stopping point, I think we're going to stop here. I don't think I really have anyone to raid, unfortunately. Most of my friends are in bed, and everyone who's playing 14 is about to not be playing 14. So, I think tonight I might just let y'all go, and then we'll have a good raid tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know exactly what time I will be on tomorrow at this moment, but it will be probably during the day, PST time, because I have plans in the evening. So I probably will only have time during the day. So tomorrow I'll probably stream a little earlier than I did today, and probably for around the same length, maybe a little shorter. And we will continue doing MSQ. I won't start with Deep Dungeons tomorrow, because that was just to like get me warmed back up. I'm feeling pretty warm now, so yeah. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. I'll try to pop in every so often, but in a healthy... Yes, please do. Please pop in when you... at your convenience, but I appreciate you coming to say hi, both of you. And thank you so much for the raids and the follows, you guys. It's nice to be back. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, Sarah, Sirami. I don't know why yours name is like a little tongue twister. Thank you, Shizu. I appreciate you both. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. Nighty night. Kibbs. Hi, Kibbs. I'm about to end because maintenance is gonna pop up, but I'll be back tomorrow if you want to watch MSQ. Nice to see you, Kibbs. Wavy, welcome back. I will be back tomorrow. Love you guys. Bye. Thanks for stopping in, Kibbs. I hope to see you tomorrow.